Hi. Hello. It might be bad weather for streaming today. It's very windy outside. Welcome everyone to the Super Robot Wars Archives. My name is Austin. I'm glad you're all joining me today. Also, hello to like a whole gaggle of you that all showed up since I turned the stream off yesterday. We're up to 65 subscribers now. What happened? Thank you. You're welcome. I'm glad you're all here. I see that the game, like the game channel is not coming through. This isn't selected wrong. No. It always does this to me once. Hold on. Let's turn that off. I could see that we were getting audio feedback. We just weren't getting like visual feedback. Which is so weird. I'm using the same source. There we go. Okay. You've arrived in work weather. Yeah, I mean, does the weather also play an effect on your work too? Welcome, Gundam. How are you doing? Okay. Get that back online. Thank you. Right. We need to definitely load a state this time because we were in many race. Load from here. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Did I bugger this whole thing? No. Okay. My testing did not interfere with this. So I did get an answer to one of the questions we asked last time. We were going to talk about the buildings, hold on, let me look at the weapon quick. This element of the HUD, the building element. I believe it was Yankee Canuck that looked it up for us or figured it out for us. But I could have gone back and tested it, but I figured I wouldn't. We're going to see it in two scenarios anyway. And I figure we may as well just do it on stream, seeing as we haven't like done nuts and bolts for this show at all yet. I don't know, it probably won't be the whole stream, but and then when we get to an intermission, I will show you my findings about new type. It's cold and therefore I messed up today by wearing ankle socks. Oh no, I'm so sorry. As someone with perennially cracking skin, I hope you do not. I hope you do not suffer the consequences of the weather being unkind to you. It looks like the weather is still unkind to me. How does someone get paid? I can't even think. There's nothing even to say because I'm not even sure this is getting through. Howdy, at our 151. Yeah, no, I solved the legs butts. How do people? How's a company allowed to exist that is this consistently miserable? Are they like always doing maintenance on that network? I like it because what the heck over here. Right, we're getting like hundreds. Yeah, like, it's just spiraling. I also don't love with YouTube that I can't, like, end OBS but keep the YouTube stream live. Just if I can, like, restart OBS, they haven't changed anything. All right, well, let's run the usual Monday tests, I guess. I should have known this wasn't going to go well when I like couldn't even load. We started 4 minutes late because I couldn't even like load the page to like edit the video description. Yeah, I can't even start my rant. Okay, well, that's not showing. I will do my due diligence to see if it is on my end or not. Not that. I need here, performance, Ethernet. Oh, we are all over the place. Okay. Maybe we just started bad. We seem to be holding steady. I mean, clearly this is not as fixed as I thought or was told it was going to be. I'm unsurprised, right? Like I couldn't even talk to a person. Yeah, it seems kind of stable now. I mean, I can like see over here. Yeah, like I can see over here that it's not staying that way. Yeah. We have had Mondays where we've like started with a terrible blip, so maybe we're just getting through the opening garbage. How long is this delay? Well, we moved off of the doll. God has cursed us for our hubris. We believe that we could harness all the power of information the planet has ever seen. And instead, we all just get to go. Okay, well, this is a good sign. This is a good sign. It is telling me that there are people in the chat now, because as much as y'all were typing, you two had not really figured out that you were here. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, how long is that delay? It, like, keeps leaving the live button. That's pretty dramatic. That's a pretty dramatic delay. Oh, it keeps rebuffering back to the same point. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, right? It's like, I wonder if it's adding extra, I wonder if it's like doing that on purpose, if there's like an internal, like some sort of internal flag to tell me that because I am streaming at like a poor quality, that it wants a delay to try and make up for that. Because it still hasn't gotten to where my mouse is. or where my cursor is right now, which is a choice. But every time I click on live, it like loses the ability to stay locked on live. Oh. This is like time to blame the internet cable biting sharks. It kind of feels like it. And I think that shark is actually just a tree that fell in my yard and ripped some cables up. But this is like more frustrating than last time we had this because it looks like it's about to work every time, where previously it was like trying to fill a swimming pool with the faucet. Where here at least we're like hitting the numbers we're supposed to. It's just staying red. Okay, I think let's try. We're just gonna try for a little bit. This might be rough to watch for a little bit, but I want to just like give it a full send on what it's going to look like. Because if we're just sitting here and it does buffer correctly, but like that's not actually the experience we're going to have. That's like not actually helpful testing. So like, let me look at the map, talk about some turns, see where that lands us. Okay, so we just finished up the last portion of this map. Now we have all of these goobers coming in. We didn't scan any of them. So I guess let's do that. That's self-destruct. We don't need it necessarily for the data. I just want to, or I want to be able to make sure I can like get the ranges correct. I did kind of forget. I'm glad we're doing this too, because I did kind of forget that there were these enemies down here. You have cable-eating sharks in America? I know that. I feel like the joke that's not like an Australian thing. Is that normally the joke? There's like absolutely annihilating animals in Australia. But no, America is home to the shark, the land sharks, the shark tank, the card shark. Why does your title sound like a P4 Arena debug fail message? No, it's true. You're right. Or like a BlazBlue or Guilty Gear Strive. Like tournament entry quote. Oh, sorry, P4 Arcana, not P4 Arena. Yeah, like it's okay. So I was seeing it go yellow for a bit. I was saying my connection was like wildly stable, but as soon as we start moving around, it's not. I think it was having an easier time uploading because obviously because like the picture wasn't changing. Like the same energy as the moon is made of cheese and cannot fall. I'm sorry, what? The moon is made of cheese and cannot fall. Is this some sort of German aphorism that I don't know about? Like I am familiar with the concept that people have like mythologized the moon to be conceived of, like made of cheese. Or, unlike real life, the lovers cannot fail. Oh, sorry, fail, not fall. I'm just like... I'm blind and the kerning on this is making it hard to say. Sorry. The moon is made of cheese and cannot fail. Unfortunately, that's like not more actually parsable for me. Fail, 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 fail. Not fall, yeah. Sorry, fail. Unlike real life, the lovers cannot fail. Like the tarot card is, I get that feels like P4 Arena, or like anything with Persona. That's a debug message in Persona 4 when the Arcana fails. That cannot fail an error message. Fascinating. I don't think I've ever seen those debug messages before. I understand now where the word Arcana is falling in here, right? In what way do Arcana fail in that game? I've caught up with the joke now. I understand the humor of it, right? That all the different Arcana. Okay. You look too much at the cutting room floor. Clearly, I don't look enough at the cutting room floor. I'm gonna need to go read all of those when I get off stream now. Yeah, no, I find it fascinating. I mean, I've spent a lot of time on TCRF for these games. They tend to be a little anemic, but there's some stuff that's interesting there. I was convinced yesterday to use the power of eBay to get Sakura Wars so long my love for the PS2. I only spent $69. Yikes! When I saw that people were selling it for 80 up to 100 or more. Oh boy. Okay, never mind. Good steal. Hopefully, let us know when it comes in, and hopefully it is the full item. eBay is, I mean, I'm sure you know because of the way you described it. But I would be worried on your behalf that you actually got the product and not just like exclusively the case or something stupid. But that's a nice find. That's a nice find if that does come in. After battle, you get the shuffle time and the Arcana have effects. Yeah. Some can fail. Others, like the moon, lovers or moon, cannot fail. So this is the message instead. Got it. Okay. Oh, you know what? I was thinking of P3 where you have a lot of minor Arcana. Can you get major Arcana at the end of P4? Sorry, can you get major Arcana at the end of P3? Yeah, I in my head when I was thinking of the cards at the end, I was thinking of like the 5 of Wands or like the 3 of Swords that give you like extra EXP or money or stuff. I just did not remember that you like actually pulled major Arcana from that. It does look like we were also kind of back together. I'll eat my words in a second, but yeah. So we still need to be concerned about the enemies entering this yellow region. So we need to like make sure we try to keep them out of that. I mean, try to keep them out. If anyone lands in it, we lose. So we need to keep them away from that. Which is definitely going to be unasked considering what our positioning looks like. Oh, right. We lost a lot of parts on Kai. Let's try to get him close to the white base. We do have a repair kit there. And like we can't heal those if they are broken. I guess here, let's show this for what it's worth too. This, I believe they're called like a runes area. It doesn't have HP or energy regen, so we can't. Well, it doesn't have HP regen is the important one. We can't put it on there and have it regrow his parts. I get to probably play 3, but the cups, wands, swords are in the game in P4. Do we also have minor Arcana at the end of it? I didn't remember that. Okay. It's been a long time since I played P4. It's been since like, I think the last time I played P4 was before going into college. I was going to start playing it with my friend, but then he no longer has access to his copy of it, so that didn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And because Discourse is exclusively plagued by P5 now, I just could not for the life of me remember anything other than the stylish menus. And like, they are stylish, I'm just tired of hearing them. Last time I got a bad product from eBay was Ace Combat Zero for $25. It was too good to be true. It would play the intro movie, but the moment I went to select the plane, the start mission black screened. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's so frustrating. That smacks of like someone copied a ROM onto a CD kind of energy. Cups are a heal, yeah. Wands are extra XP. Coin, forgot, is extra money, and swords are skill cards. Yeah. That's what I was like starting to describe. That's the part that I remember. I just didn't remember that they were in P4 also. I thought they were just in original P3. I have no idea if they're in the remakes or not. If they're in the remake or not. Yeah, I thought it was that plus a combination of like of Persona cards from that that area of the dungeon. Right, that like you fight like, or like you only fight shadows. But like you could like, you know, if it's the first area of if it's the first dungeon, the first like actual proper dungeon, I guess I shouldn't say the name of anybody if you haven't played it yet. If it's the first proper area of the first dungeon, you can get like an Uko back in that list too. You know? I have a copy of Yu-Gi-Oh! Capsule Monster Coliseum that crashes on player monster animation. Enemies work though. That's really funny. That's such a strange way to have that work. I love all the weird like bootleg stuff that we get to just like be nerds. There's like so many bootleg Pokemon games that have that kind of same energy too. It's the sort of thing that, you know, 15 years ago would have like made internet legends. If you summon the dark, if you play Exodia, he comes out of your TV and he obliterates you. Yeah, no, used good. People are willing to sell a lot of stuff that's just actually trash as something that is used instead, and just sort of like leaving the onus onto the new purchaser. It's very irresponsible of them. Then you got a version of Zero for 60. I mean, yeah, like if that is the price of a normal video game now anyway, so. You know, you do sound, it sounds like you like those games. You do talk about them regularly, so like that probably would be worth it. Also, I love Capsule Monster. Also, I love that Capsule Monster Coliseum has a German dub. Is it as choice as other German dubs have been? Oh, was an official copy just scratched? Okay. Because like you gotta know that does have some like deep bootleg energy to it. I feel like even in the English, a lot of the text does not line up with the like way in which it should. Like, I don't know if I'm like not saying this in example for sure, but I kind of feel like I remember last time I turned my copy on that it was like lightning monster was like electric type monsters, or there was like a couple of things that sounded like they were Pokemon cards that they just like did not actually get the correct translation over. It was very weird. And maybe this is like a false memory that I'm making, but I feel like that game did not get translated well in English either. Howdy, control room guy, welcome. You got here, I think, just in time to ignore the scuff. Maybe, we'll see. The anime German dub, not some bad German dub. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. The German dub of Yu-Gi-Oh was good. Is it like, I mean, like, you're on the internet enough. Surely you know about, like, the 4Kids dubs, right? Is it not 4Kids levels? I'm hoping. Also, Yamayuki has the same voice as Trunks in German, if you're curious. That's very funny. Those feel very mismatched, but I like it. I'm here for it. Yeah, is there a, like, 4Kids equivalent? Like, infamously bad, like, children's programming that did a lot of dubbing in order to, like, get things over to your country. I've been lurking doing dailies. Woke up, my head was killing me. Man, you've had like a lot of rough time too. I should have asked last time. You had said like right before Christmas you were also like not feeling really well. It has some of the 4Kids problems, but the quality of the voices were really good. Okay. I mean, like good voice acting can redeem some just heinous lines. I'm curious if I at least know from the production of some other shows that they will like go from Japanese, dub it in English first, and then do dubs for every other country based off of the English dub. That I wonder if you were getting this filtered through 4Kids already. Like, is there the Shadow Realm? Because the Shadow Realm doesn't actually exist in the original, if I understand correctly. Oh, howdy, Imaginary Finality. Welcome in. Is 69 USD considered cheap for old PS2 games in the US? Like, there's a lot of it depends on that one. There are a lot of collectible PS2 games that are, like hundreds of dollars, but there's also a lot of PS2 games that are like genuinely pennies. But I think having it scaled relative to PS2 cost, as opposed to just like, well, just because it's old doesn't mean it's bad. If you're gonna like the game, if I wanted to go buy a like regular game on Steam right now, it would be $70 if it was a new game. So like, that doesn't make it better just because it's new, you know. RTL2 TV station, they're really bad with Naruto, censored a lot. Yeah, Naruto did get a pretty rotten treatment here in the US too. So how is your version of Naruto? Because I remember seeing photos of all the weapons removed. So the scene where Zabuza was standing on his sword, stepped into a tree, was just like him floating. That's so funny. Yeah, like I feel like this happens in a lot of Arabic rips also, where they like have to cut out a lot of the magic for like religious reasons, and then they just end up making it more like more chthonic, more occult, because of like the weird hoops they have to jump through to justify why these things are happening. It's so funny. This happened with Hunter x Hunter a lot. It was 4Kids footage, and yes, to the Shadow Realm. Okay, cool, great. I mean, I'm sorry, but also I'm glad we all suffered together. I agree, but Yu-Gi-Oh was not the worst offender. Sure, even here, as much as we complain about it, Yu-Gi-Oh is not the worst offender. Yeah, One Piece is pretty egregious. I know it wasn't going to do very much, but we might as well like do something to some damage to it over. They just gave when they did 5Ds because people were dying left and right. Yeah, like I guess I almost kind of prefer that they just skip stuff if they weren't going to do it right at all. Like that was true for the end of GX too. Like GX also has a lot of like dark stuff that they just like did not bother doing. Yeah, I guess I was thinking of like earlier instances. I like the Shadow Realm. It's a neat idea. Just hell by another name. Yeah, like I don't. That's what I'm like. I think people give Yu-Gi-Oh! I think people give the 4Kids one a really hard time. But like, I think they did create something meaningful with the like limited scope they were allowed to have. But let me come back to the money conversation, because I realized this was like not clear in how I said this. Like, no, it's absurd that you have to pay that much money for like old games, but that it is normal that is a price that you do have to pay for games. Like, just don't buy them. There's no reason to. Like, you can. I think it is justifiable to purchase games when the people that actually made them are going to get paid for their labor. But like, especially when you're buying old games where like the people who made them aren't getting paid anymore, like, don't buy them. But if you are going to buy them, then like, you like, if you opt into paying for games here in the US, like, there's always a sort of fixed price you're going to be stuck having to deal with. GT was pretty censored though, really bad. Think of the children getting electrocuted. Yeah. I mean, like, all censorship does ruin like part of the original experience, right? But a lot of the elements still persist. I wonder if y'all can hear that through my microphone. My house is like, I feel that we're going to be streaming from Oz soon. I don't get the nostalgia for 4Kids. Like, I fully got into anime in 2012, so when I heard about the changes for the first time, I was like, man, these guys really sound like some boogeyman. Yeah, they are. I think the nostalgia comes from like a very particular place. We've talked about it on the stream a couple times before. For a lot of us, we weren't fans of Jujutsu Kaisen. We weren't fans of Naruto. We weren't fans of Full Metal Alchemist. I know those were all like, those are different eras, but that was sort of the point. If you were a fan of anime, you were a fan of all anime. You just were like, I don't know what's here. Sign me up for anything. And 4Kids was, for a lot of us, literally the only way that we were going to have access to it. We were like too young for our parents to like give us permission to watch stuff on Toonami, if Toonami even existed for me in the States. So like, a lot of the nostalgia for it comes from the fact that it was just like literally the only thing. And there was also sort of this just like, not trial, right? That's too dramatic, but there is some sort of this like collective shared experience of having like watched this weird stuff, like knowing that something wasn't quite right, but we like, that was the only option we had. So I think part of the nostalgia comes from the fact that it was shared. I'm not sure it's a satisfying answer, but it is the answer that I have. Also, Vegeta in the Freezer Saga has German SpongeBob voice. That's so funny. I can already barely take Vegeta's voice seriously, because he sounds like he is trying to affect a tough guy, but having a voice comparable to SpongeBob is just so much laughably worse. It's cringe boomers being like, well, it was better than nothing, which I don't know, due to the internet, we found it another way. That's funny. I didn't read your message immediately after that. That's very funny. I'm sorry, I sound like a boomer to you when I say that, but that was like literally the only option we had. But yeah, like 100%, don't go back and watch it now. Like, it's not worth going back to watch it now. But like, that is the reason why people have nostalgia for it. At least the German dub calls Dark Magician Black Magician. Yeah, like that is definitely because of the particular time in America where the Satanic Panic was like at its full force. So like, anything that was talking about black magic just like never would have. It's like people who say bad, unfaithful official translation is better than no official translation, and I disagree wholeheartedly, especially because fans usually fill that hole. Yeah, but like, I think in these cases we are talking about something different. It's not that it was like, well, it's good enough. It's literally there were no other options, because for a lot of us that like just did not have unrestricted internet access, like it's all well and good that those dubs could have existed, but like if that was my option as a kid, I just would not have had anime. Like that just, it would not have happened. It was going to be on TV or nothing. So like, yes, it would, like, obviously it would be preferable to have like the full experience. But I think there is still like something valuable. There was something valuable for it at the time. If you asked if you should repeat it that way, the answer is absolutely not. But I find it hard to imagine a world where anime had any amount of staying power it did in the like cultural power it does in the US, if not for the fact that we all just had this like easy free access to anime. Right? Like we all grew up in the age where like a lot of parents took very seriously the ask your parents permission before going online sorts of like promotions from like website advertisements. Like I love Godzilla, but sometimes I can't stand the dubs. I'm glad I have the Criterion Collection to watch it in the original language. Watching original Godzilla without American scenes mixed in. Yeah, it's funny you say that. I literally just watched Godzilla. I just watched Godzilla Christmas Eve with some of my friends, and we were talking about exactly that. That like the American version is just like genuinely straight up fully different. Yeah. I really like the fan sub for Soul Eater. It even translated the signs, photoshopped all the signs. Wonderful. Fan subs are so awesome. Yeah. Yeah, as like, I mean, I've also complained on this channel about like the quality of subs selected by, ooh, that's not good. Like by Studio Ghibli, like a studio that theoretically has all of the, that's unfortunate. Okay. That has like all of the financial power behind it that they could possibly want, and like their dubs are still not. Yeah, their dubs are like still not proficient. But yeah, like anyone who loves a craft enough that they're like willing to throw their time at it to make it perfect because like they need it to exist, like is obviously going to be preferable to like any studio or corporation that's just doing it for the paycheck. It's valuable as it's a shared trauma by people who got into anime pre like 2010s, suffering through 4Kids dub for One Piece, Yu-Gi-Oh, etc. Yeah, exactly. I think I'm seeing where where the stream is delayed too. Actually made anime popular. Now you can watch German dub ecchi on television. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but like it's just the like the tech literacy skills are just like not there. If you expected someone to like go onto a website and not just like download literally every virus in existence, it's just like not a faithful. It's not like a faithful understanding of what the American landscape of like media literacy looked like. I thought Disney dubbed Studio Ghibli well. Sorry. If I said dub, I meant sub. I apologize. I'm like partially distracted trying to not die to this man. Yeah, no. Like the dubs for Ghibli are decent. There's definitely some elements that are changed. In a way that like actually changes the plot. Like we just watched Kiki's Delivery Service also, and like Tanba is like actually factually a different character. Not that big of a difference, but like if you know any of the, I can't remember the word, but Bosujozu, the like culture of like modifying your bicycle to like your bicycle or your motorcycle. Like, he is supposed to be a cute version of that in the way that Kiki is supposed to be a cute version of a witch. And like that does not come through in the English dub. Right, so like elements like that do get changed. But no, I was thinking, sorry, I apologize. It was more the subs that are like sometimes pretty yikes. That they do a ton of interpretive work compared to what is like actually being said in like original Japanese. Oh, you reminded me on Witch for Mercury Blu-ray, they were too lazy to translate any of the credits for, on the opening. I don't remember if they did that for the endings, but I feel like they didn't. I feel like it is also pretty common for that to be true for openings and endings. Luckily, America's media internet literacy is any better in 2025. Lol, I still see people getting viruses from obvious things they shouldn't be clicking on. I mean, wait, no, but like that is exactly, that's like causal to that, right? It's because we grew, like, all of that information was like thrown at us so quickly that America never took the time to catch up with it. I don't know if it's true other places. I can only speak to the place I lived. And like we are still seeing the ramifications of that like now immediately. So like, yeah, I would describe those as being part of the same thing. Okay. That is an unfortunate trade, but it's probably for the best to get us to like use some other different things. We do have the Dragonar pilots coming in now anyway. So at least, I believe that was Sanders. His death will not be fully in vain. Assuming we even still live this, because like this map is by no stretch of the imagination done. I still have to tell my mom, no, your device is not infected. It's a lie ad. At least she does not click it. Yeah, like that kind of stuff happens constantly. I mean, it's just boomers in general, though. But like I'm talking about like my peers. I am talking about people who like grew up with technology at the same time, like people who are like in their mid-20s to mid-30s, who you would think would like have no business doing anything like that, seeing as they are like perpetually online. Yeah, the idea that it's exclusively the boomers is unfortunately just a falsity. It's because we were all raised by boomers who did not know how to use tech, that we just like skipped a lot of that information and now just don't know how to do it ourselves either. I think a friend in his 20s who I can't trust to download anything from a website without me. Yeah, right. It is exactly that. This was also useless bringing him over here. I mean, I guess not useless. He's like blocking a space, but he's never going to land a hit on any of these because they're too big. This is fine. Okay. Also, Ghibli was long ago, so cultural knowledge of Japan was not as widespread. I remember someone talking how Avatar could just put a kimono in without explanation, since it was now a bit well known. I mean, that's true, but like, I don't mean necessarily that you need to understand what, if it is called Bosujozu, if I'm remembering the word correctly, is. I mean like the like way in which the character speaks, like the fact that he talks more like he is a hooligan in Japanese, like that didn't get translated over well. Like he just speaks like he is a kid that's very excited. He talks like he is a child who has never been told no in his life before. Yeah, like it's the same as with making like thinking that they needed to make the rice balls donuts in Pokemon. Because like, yeah, for sure, it like knowledge about Japan is more widespread now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so actually, someone needs to be here. Otherwise, he will come in. Oh, this is... Things are looking bad. That's what I get for being distracted. Yeah, and, like, we can't really switch. Yeah. Right, like, if we could get the G fighter here to heal Lala, that would be preferable. I think we're just gonna end up doing a lot of blocking this turn. Yeah. You can blame us, it's okay. I mean, like, kind of yes, but, like, that's also, like, part of the experience of the challenge, right? I'd be more apt to blame the wind that sounds like it's going to tear my house down in any second. Yeah, right, like, these attacks are useless if they're not pulling a support. So I guess we will just sit here. I remember the other Gundam Blu-rays actually doing the effort to translate the openings. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe the Gundam one, maybe Gundam does. I'm, like, used to a lot of anime having a lot of their credits not translated, or they'll put this, like, really sloppy title card in at the end. Also, they completely misread the character. That does happen to this day, from what I hear, although it seems more inexcusable now. Yeah, I feel like you are less apt to experience that at present. I meant to arrow that down. That's not good. Gonna, like, jam the button down to make sure. And that's just, like, one immediate example that I am thinking of. Like, there were a lot of times where there was a lot of small elements that I was like, that I noticed the same. Like, The Cat Returns is a much more recent movie. It's like 2005, 2007. And in that movie, there's a character that is supposed to behave, oh my word, we lived. There's a character that's like a butler, or like he is an attendant, but, like, his vernacular is presented as if he is sort of, like, more like a friend. Like, that's just like factually not correct. Oh. We're gone? Are we back? What's happening? Okay, we seem like we're good. Yeah, like I do, like, inherent by having a population that is now more invested in trying to know this information, you are, like, less likely to produce these results, right? People just care more about anime now, but also, like, media literacy does allow us to both want to have a better sense of what the quote-unquote, like, actual version of the story is. Like, that's also going to push us, like we were saying with fandoms, like, that's also going to people to find ways to make the thing that they care about accessible. So, like, people are, like, I do think people are more literate now, and we, like, learned how to have to be. But there's still a number of people that are, if asked, would be incapable of handling literally any of this. Also, I did the rush battle and why. I have not yet, so this will be good information. I just worked it with Quest having 370 SP Unity with Seal abusers. They all created their own Unity, and that sucked. That's unfortunate. I'm not surprised. Like, the tonality of it, though, to me says it's also, like, not in a good way. Because, like, I think they should be building things around Unity because Unity is so polarizing. But do it in a way that makes it feel like if it's an extra challenge, I don't think it's a bad thing that's being created around like that level of like difficulty. But I would like much prefer to see it like actually push a challenge, because it feels like if you use Unity, you do just win, which is not what I'm looking for, you know. Also, I really dislike the fairy design from 30. Also, the two evil OG women from 30, dislike their art style. I have not seen, I don't think I've seen anybody from 30. So I could not tell you myself. Also, the fan translation of Tales of Innocence is great. It translates the arts twice directly and how they are localized. Really cool. That is so cool. I love that. Yeah, no, that's so good. Right? Like, that is like to go back to where we started, like, that is what that's why fan projects are so charming, so endearing. I do got to get into the Tales games. That's like a gap in my knowledge. I've played part of a couple of them. But it's been a hot minute, and I didn't quite quote unquote get them. I was looking for more JRPGs, so I was trying to play them as if they were going to be like Final Fantasy. Ooh, hold on. Like Final Fantasy, and they aren't. Like, they are their own identity. But I just expected them to be something they were not, and that left me disappointed. Like, that's not fair, right? Crazy we don't have ports for Hearts and Innocence, but we instead Berseria. Do you not like Berseria? I remember enjoying. I watched someone play Berseria instead of playing it myself. This was also a stupid deck. Why did I make this deck? I should have healed him first. Oh yeah, I loved Berseria. Or I enjoyed my time with Berseria, but I don't know if it's a great game, especially compared to other Tales games where I haven't actually participated in a lot of Tales stuff. The fact I felt the need to Unity loop to beat it is worse in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised that you said this. I feel like you also kind of were disparaging towards the idea of having a Unity loop before. Where I would much rather the game acknowledge that it has made a system that does do that and go here's a bonus challenge. I want there to at least be somewhere in the game where there is a challenge that asks you to use all of the tools to the fullest extent. But typically, I much prefer fan projects compared to official translations, especially in the Tales and Trails realms. Yeah, I think because so much of my time has been on media that is approved. There's very little reason for me to get a fan project in. I think we do just die here, which is a shame. We'd said before, we'll start debating. We'll start debating what happens depending on where these guys move. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. Okay. Which Tales game? We'll get to that in a second. Yeah, IMO, a Tales game is playable shonen. Just approach it like that. Yeah, I think it's a good way of describing it. Because I feel some go too much in action combat instead of more number crunchy preparation type games. Yeah, I think that's true. No, you love Berseria? Okay. That's why I figured you would. It's a very cool woman who's in charge. I hate few Tales games. Arise is one, Zestiria is one, and Grace's story and characters trigger me. I do know people were really upset about Arise. I love the music from Arise, but everyone loves Berseria fans just complain about the dungeon, but it doesn't bother me. Dungeons in general or anyone in specific, because I know a lot of the end of that era of JRPG or that style of JRPG is bemoaned. One major pet peeve I have is overcomplicated combat systems. Berseria is that to me. Oh man, I unsurprisingly, I feel like this falls in the same way of like wanting to use the Unity loops. That I like give me more complication. It's real nice. Asbesteria uh is good. It's the most basic shonen plot ever with very bland characters outside like Zavid, maybe Alicia. Okay. Um yeah, Star Ocean was another one I was thinking of. Yeah. Arise is just a slop game with a Tails title. Oh, okay, sure, yeah. Like, there's a lot of games that came out. Like, it's the same thing as like Metal Gear Survive, right? They just like slap the title onto it just to like get the branding. Okay, so this is a game over. Typically, in an Iron Man, this means that like the whole run is lost. That feels really lame potentially. So I guess here are two thoughts. On one hand, this is my first Iron Man, so like, except we move on from game overs. If we move on from a game over, I think Sanders is still dead, and the Gundam the Jim Head Gundam is also still gone. Like I think those are still out. I'll just put those in the battleship as soon as possible. Um and then we just like we'll replay from the save state just to like keep us from having to replay like 3 hours of content. Or on the other hand, are people tired enough of this that we do just say that was a game over, we come back and try this again some other point, and we just switch to something else today? Just reset? Okay, okay. We've got one vote for resetting. Does anyone else have some strong opinions? That seems fine to me, especially considering the circumstances of this. Um, give me that. Don't minimize. Go there. Okay. I do still maintain, though, that I think the map attack, switch games. Yeah, right. Like I don't mind if we just like if we move Monday to something else now. I do like playing this. Like I don't feel like I want to audible out of this challenge, but I do want to know. Oh, before okay, yeah, sure. But like I also want to make stuff that you all want to watch. If we are switching, what are we going to switch to is the question. Like I have some ideas. We haven't done any LTC stuff in a while. I'm still reticent to do any LTCing with Y when we know it's going to change a lot. What would I switch to? Yeah. So I guess that does help decide. Yeah. So like if we start doing LTCing, I don't mind the idea of trying to do some LTCs on like early games like Complete Box 2. That seems fun to me. If we want to move this to like a different type of challenge run, we can try like generics on a different game. Miner's only SD Gundam Overworld. I don't know if I want to dedicate 2 days on the channel to non-Super Robot Wars content. But yeah, like we could grab a different yeah, like we could grab a different game and do like some another simulation like that. And I'm just trying to push the SD Gundam agenda. No, it's true. Yeah. Yeah, I don't necessarily want. Yeah, like I want to try and keep most of the days to Super Robot Wars content. Like I don't think Gundam is like that on it. Like SD Gundam is that unadjacent to it, but I mean, Gundam is Super Robot adjacent enough. I think it would be fine. No problem was just the first thing I popped in. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Yeah, like if we don't have like another good example, it sounds like no one is like champing at the bit for like Complete Buck LTC. I really wish I had a good answer for a challenge run of Neo, because like I want to show that off, and that's like a thing that sounds like no one else has really seen. But I don't have a good, I don't know how you could do a challenge run in that game because of just like how inflated the numbers are. Like I tried to solo that game, or I tried to play with a very few number of units, and there's like some bosses that really just sort of assume you are going to be using everybody. Gently massaging it into the into your unconsciousness. Yeah, that's true. While we are still thinking, we'll at least do this now because I want to be like thorough in showing the information. Okay, so here. We were questioning the nature of Lala, or we were questioning, sorry, not of the nature of new types. I was using Lala as an example. So, as far as Akarasu is concerned, new type does not actually provide any extra points to range compared to how like you would expect it to. So like Lala's at new type level 7 right now. I will go here. Actually, hold on. Let's look at a couple people. So Lala's at new type level 7, and she has 7 range on her new type attack. Oh, but none of their new type attacks, though, is the thing. This is why I was going to do it during an intermission. But, okay, we can still see it with Lala right now. Right? She has 7 range on her new type attack on the bits. Now she's level 99. So that puts her to new type level 9, which should be adding at least 1 range. But it is still only range 7. So yeah, new type does not increase range in this game. I can't say whether or not it's supposed to, but I can say that it doesn't. Also, there's a Fump game by the Superware devs on PS4. Maybe I should import that. You probably can't get me to play that. I don't like Fump that much, but I'm glad it exists. If you had 2 people lobbying for SD Gundam, would that influence anything? Yeah, no, I guess that's fine. I guess we do have a, like, I think of it as having, I'm only thinking of it as stream days, right? Where, like, we do still have the pre-recorded day being, alpha. Okay. This is like, this will be like good. This is good motivation for me to think what else we can do in these challenge runs. Seeing as LTCs aren't that popular. Yeah. Thursday, Sunday, W, then alpha uploads. I think it's fine having 2 stream days where SRW isn't the focus, despite having it be in the name. It cannot be happening since you were on the map. That's, I mean, that is a good answer, but in fact, that is not the case. This happens in intermission also. Yeah, this happens in intermission also. I just, like, am not in an intermission. Actually, hold on. We can switch this. I could just load a different state where we do have an intermission. Yeah, here. Tools, sheets. There we go. Close. Okay, everyone's level 99 now. Let's switch who is piloting what. Hold on, we can go from here. So Lala is level 99 and the Elmeth is still level 7. Is there anybody else that, like, we, like, don't have a lot of new type attacks. I don't remember who else I was looking at this with. There's at least one other new type attack in our arsenal right now that I was using as a reference point. No, it's not the Rigazee. The Alex doesn't have one. Does the G3 Gundam have one? No, it doesn't. But here, we can... we can take, like, Lala off. Take Lala off here. Then the Elmeth. Wait. Oh, right. Sorry. It got an extra range because Kai has an extra point of range from having the range ace badge. Yeah, but then we put Lala back in. It's still 7. Yeah. Yeah. Um, and then we can also do like Amuro will also have it. Right, Amuro has new type level 9. Still also only 7 range. Yeah. Also, I care not for LTC. Okay. I only much more challenge runs and Iron Man's to LTCs also. Okay, good to know. Again, I would guess you just changing levels will not update properly, but I have no idea how this game works. No, so okay. I guess if you want to be like, if you want to try and like get into the back end of this game, I'm not just changing their level. What the button I clicked did gave them EXP enough to level up. Because you are right, if all I do is manually change their level, that won't change anything. But what I'm actually doing is internally giving them enough EXP to be at that level. To let everything rock. Because like you are correct in saying that if you just change their level, things don't change, and not just for this game. Like that's true for a lot of other handhelds too. Where you like need to give them the XP for it, and like that would fix a lot of other qualities. But like that would give, like, if they get supports, like those supports will be present on the map. Like it does give them the SP and the stats towards it. Like here, we can look at this to prove it then too. Go here. So Lala has 173. Hold on, she's still level. Oh, she's still level 99 because this is still turned on. Okay, turn this off. Emulation. Load here. Okay, Lala's level 42, and she has 116 SP. Then if we set her to 99, right? So like it didn't change because I didn't leave this menu, but as soon as I leave this, that change has now been updated. She now has 173 SP. So like it will change immediately as long as you change her XP. Yeah, and because every pilot has 500 XP, every level you want to give. So like level 1 is 0, level 2 is 500, level 3 is 1,000, so on and so forth. Until she hit like 99. But I have it set to do everyone's level at the same time, just because it's easier to code. Okay, let me scroll back up. This also might be longer because I need to download something. Okay, SD Gundam Overworld hold on. Which one is that? That's Crossrays. Overworld is Overworld just on PSP, or is there a better place I should be playing it? I mean, we haven't been here long yet anyway. We've not been here long yet, that's true. PSP, okay, great. Then let's close this. I guess we can take this off. You probably have to patch it. Plus, I feel like being a Super Wars channel, you're naturally gonna draw on Gundam fans. That is true. Yeah, I do recognize that I probably should pander to the audience that I have. Okay. Let's get something on screen so we don't just have a black screen. In the meantime, can we like get cover art for this game just so we like know what we're talking about? It's this. Hold on. Open link in new. Nope. I want to open the image. Great. You go here. Main monitor. There we go. Then I can do this work over here. Um, plus I feel like, there's a pre-patched version if he knows where to look. Okay. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, have you ever thought about trying Original Sakura Wars for Sega Saturn with fan translation? I do have the Original Sakura Wars downloaded. That is true. Yes, conveniently, control room guy, I did know where to look. That's true. I did know where to look. I do have one that is already patched in English. I see. For some games, it is hard to find fan translations. I say ROMs. The others, it's easy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, if it's about finding that kind of stuff, I am very good at finding it. I have spent a lot of time dedicating myself to finding it. You will okay. So if we are going to play with only kids, you are going to need to help me out at like what the age of some of these people are, especially if it's like tenuous. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, and I already have it downloaded on my computer. Like I didn't need to go and download it. Like it's just I have it downloaded. It's just unzipping right now. Um, yeah. AP was easy to find. But God, for once you want the Final Fantasy VII German retranslation, it was made with a defunct problem not working on W11. What is W11? I know there's a texture mod, but I probably wouldn't bother. It probably won't bother you too much. Yeah, that'd probably be fine. That feels like a thing. That feels like a thing I could patch in after if we find it's annoying during stream. It does not have the Fenix or the Neo Geong. Okay, that's fine. Noah Bright Forever 18. Yeah, yeah. I choose the Gundam Wiki for ages. That's fair. No, that's true. I guess that is true. Where like we finally have the tools to be able to, or we finally have something that like actually has a real like resource to it. I know we had talked about doing unit analysis for Tekkaman, and like we will do that, but there's just like not a good place that has a host of all of the images. Like I have nowhere that shows me what all of them look like. It's like dire out there. Okay. Uh W11 like Windows 11. Got it. Got it. Thank you. Phoenix is in Genesis. Okay. I mean that's true. Yeah, like you can do it for me too. That was sort of my hint nudge nudge that like all right team I have a job for you to do. I'm gonna put this on. This is gonna take another second. I want to get this on my actual my desktop to like make loading this easier. Um, oh, hold on a second. Are we still live? Am I still here? OBS, come back up. We're still good. Okay, my power flickered for a second enough that I was worried we were gone, but no, it looks like we're fine. I mean, HQ should really add Tech Command, but I guess it isn't a real mecha. Yeah, it feels close enough though. Like it's gonna probably have roughly the same audience. I feel like they could do it. I would be happy if they did. Copy. This will be sloppy, but I can clean this up later. I guess I will also have to go in and make a I'll make new title cards for this later. I just obviously don't have one prepared right now. It has also been a hot minute since I've used this game playing tool. So we'll see if we'll see if there's any like quirks of getting that to appear on OBS. Overworld is one of the last SD Gundam games with an actual OG story. Genesis and Crossways were just playing plot. Oh yeah, I do remember us talking about that before. I do remember that. Judo, Puru, Amuro 1 Year War, Saishi, the Age Kids, Death Gale's kid, Lauren, Jared, Wing Voice from the top of my head, also Tobia. Okay, that's like a pretty robust group. Yeah, we got like that. That barely feels like a challenge then. Okay, let's get you turned off. Sorry, we're gonna be black screen for a second before as I get this up. Okay, I need you to load desktop SD Gundams G Generations Overworld. Okay, does this work when I click on game? No, that is concerning. I have it on main monitor, but it being on game does not work. Huh. Okay. Capture any full screen application. That is surely full screen. Weird. I would say generics, but I don't know how feasible that really is. Yeah, we'll see. I'm reticent to use the main monitor. Oh, there we go. No, we're good now. I'm reticent to use the main monitor so like pop-ups don't show up, or I'm cheap. I have not purchased Windows, so like the little watermark will appear down here in the corner if we don't do it. Okay. Save system data. Yes. I would like to save. Thank you. If music overworld folder is created, the MP3 file saved in the music overworld can be used in custom BGM. Set your favorite songs. Okay, cool. Oh, but you know what you can't do? You can't hear it. This is that I won't say out loud. Okay. We should have audio now. I'm not hearing anything. Oh boy, I'm so sorry. That audio, I forgot the audio started loud. Okay, I normally have this set to about here. Okay, let me know if the audio... Note, I do not have the same restriction or worships for the funny picture of adults sending children in the battle. Yeah, no, I'm fine with that having a battle show. It's still loud. Okay, the Nightingale just showed up on screen. How was the volume since that? Too loud. Oh, okay. A little lower, right? Okay, how about here? Oh, control room guy said it was fine. Yeah, I'll like get this audio balance theoretically better next time. But is this good for everybody now? Still a little quieter. Okay, that's one notch quieter. Sounds better? Okay, great. Good. Okay, perfect. Absolutely heckin' ideal. Data install. What does data install do? You can hear it. Okay. I mean, should I just make myself a little louder? Now we're good? Okay. Okay. Immediately bungled this. Here, hold on. We're just going to reload. Okay, so clearly we're not supposed to data install. You louder is better. Let's go. How about there? PSP can data install to reduce load times. Oh, got it. Okay. Got it. Okay. Let's consult our options. Battle animations on. Oh no, I hate that this is in the options menu. Shame we can't change it. Filter attack option. Battle speed normal, movement speed normal, auto turn and off. Yeah. Help messages. We probably don't need those. Map grid, no. Show area, probably. Nickname, fine. Use initial data. That's fine. Oh, this is really nice that there's like these toggles on here. I won't set any of them to start. We'll change them if we need to later. Okay. Cool. Okay, great. Let's load ourselves some games. If G Generations Portable and G Generations World is found, a special reward will be awarded. Should we pretend that we have these to get this reward, or yes? Yeah, I do think there is probably going to be like a headphone user versus like Steam Deck user difference. You can choose on the map if you want to match animations. Off just changes the buttons. Okay, great. Turns out the internet is rebelling against us being able to play a non-Super Wars game. Over here. Okay. Oh yeah, no, for sure it'll check. I guess what I'm asking is, should I just go grab filter allows you to open the attack menu if no enemy is ranged. Okay. No, like what I was asking was I could just go grab 2 completed save files, save somewhere, and then go put it on. But if you did it with no imports, let's do it with no imports. I will emulate the challenge you've presented to me. Because it didn't even say completed save files. We could have just I could just open the other 2 games, make a save file, and then close them. I never played the others before, so no idea what they are. Okay, that's fine then. Over impacto. That reminds me, I have like 3 things we got to talk about at some point. But, I mean, try it. Well, there's so much delay. Good lord, there's so much delay. Well, like, it's immediately gonna snap. This is so scuffed. Mondays are always so scuffed. Hold on. You get parts that give your characters and units XP up 20%. I would love to know what the extra is. That's it. Nothing super special. Okay, cool. Thank you for doing the research for me. Yeah, like I would probably, knowing that I would in fact opt to not do that. That feels too easy. I guess apologies then in advance, because that's like an intense amount of delay, it feels like. Over impact, it is such a cool mechanic. Okay, cool, sick. Laplace, the Prime Minister's official residence. I used to come here on school field trips. This was the first thing that came to mind when I heard about Laplace's box. It's possible the LA Plus program, I remember it now, displays data when it recognizes the suit's coordinates. Well, we're not totally in the dark here. No, it's okay. That's not your fault. RX-0, launch. Deploy the Expedition Team 2. Roger. The box is hidden in such an obvious location. Shouldn't someone have investigated this place years ago after the bombing of the PM's residence? Because it keeps buffering, just gotta mash live. Well, yeah, no, yeah, exactly. Expedition team deployed. RX-0 at starting coordinates. Nothing unusual detected. Stand by. Nothing out of the ordinary. No changes to Laplace ruins or the unicorn. Okay. What is this? The unicorn is emitting a special signal. This signal, it's the world signal. The world signal. I presume also you all want me to go through the story, yeah. That's not a recognizable Gundam character. Aphrodite. She tell me which of these is the fanfiction insert character without telling me which of these is the fanfiction insert character. I am Aphrodite. I lead the world down the right path. Since ancient times, the generation system has continuously monitored the world. And now that system is emitting a high-level world signal. Weird alien Gundam lady, but like she doesn't even look like a Gundam lady. I warn you, worlds will mutually intersect and be distorted. Worlds will collide with each other, and before long, the world will be reduced to nothing. You must stop the distortion in the world before that happens. Deliver justice to evil and open a path to the right future. All the OGs look different. Just look at Code Phoenix. I mean, yeah, look, like for sure, I figured they were going to. Imagine incoming massive unknown units. It's a large fleet. No, that's fair. She would definitely fit. I feel like she's a little over designed for Double O. Enemies, all hands, battle stations, put on normal suits. This place is within Earth's absolute defense line. I think that an enemy fleet managed to get this far. They must have been summoned by the world signal. That's impossible. Or there's just bits. She's a digital woman. I mean, yeah, I suppose. Even ribbons isn't that OTT. Yeah. Okay, immediately villain lady, ready to absolutely do OG plot shenanigans. That was fast. Yeah, right into the fact that this is an original game. What's this feeling? They're targeting Earth? Okay. What happened? Have the MS been taken over? Are we good? Are we here? We're fine. The LS are taking our mobile suits one by one. Unbelievable. How can something like this happen? Okay, we're good. That MS there, can you hear me? Don't get careless. The LS gets intel by observing enemies. What the? The aliens' attacks and mass the world signal occurs? This is a bad joke. I won't let the world turn into a battlefield again. There's still hope. Hold off the LS invasion. Ugh. Mutual understanding can't happen unless we fight together against the distortions. It's so arbitrary. I have to stop this now. You say that like I actually know this game. I've only played Crossrays. We finally get SD Gundam and the internet is... Yeah, no, the internet is upset. Okay. You'll have to give me a second to get used to how this game is different. Okay, so I'm seeing that terrain. I figure you're probably going to like hear me talk through what's happening. Crossways may be better quality of life, but I know that those games are much better. Overworld and Genesis. Well, fortunately, I got one of those covered for you now, it seems. Okay. So yeah, I'm seeing that terrain brings up a small mini-map. My square is doing nothing right now. None of my triggers are doing anything. We'd be your tutorial? I mean, like, sure, but, like, I also need to, like, internalize it, you know? I gotta, like... Oh, this is so cool. I love how big it is. I love this. Okay. Yeah, like, I gotta internalize. If I just read you saying it, I'm not gonna learn it necessarily. 30% is EVA. Okay, so they do not add defense. Yeah, I mean, the fact that we've been told nothing, I'm not surprised we're not getting a tutorial. Battleships are large. Yeah, no, I see that. Okay, so if I hit end here, I'm assuming this like fully ends the turn. Turning on grid might be better. I feel like I'm fine without. Do y'all want to see the grid on? I feel like I'm fine without seeing the grid on. I don't mind the like movement. Grid is recommended. Okay. Like when I saw all the weird units in Crossways, I'm like, y'all definitely look like you came from a game I don't know. Grid. Okay. Okay. Grid on then. Okay. Right, that's why I don't want the grid on. Like it looks ugly to me, but like if it helps you all see it, then like that's what we're gonna do for sure. Disperse. Okay. To invoke a master skill, go to a master unit's skill command. I don't particularly want to do that. Okay. That's excellent. We can turn it around. Okay, sure. Sortie. Okay, that's presumably sending out like squads of units. Okay. Okay. Also, chance step is really interesting. I don't know what that means. I have a readability over beauty. I mean, that's fair. Like, yeah, that is true. I feel like it doesn't contribute to readability. Like, I feel like it does not contribute to readability, but I also get why you would feel so. Okay. Is there just a way to, like, look at this thing's stats? I guess that's what this button did. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Okay. Some more ships have orientation-based attacks, like the beam cannons. Yeah, yeah, right. I was seeing that. Right, it has just the rear beam cannon. Okay, so we have. I'm seeing a couple of stats. We have attack, defense, mob, probably for mobility, and movement for its movement points. We have space, air, land, sea, dive. Okay. Here are all of its attacks. Dispersing particles reduces accuracy. Got it. Okay. 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 I guess maybe that we're also like looking at like probably an example of one of the worst characters to do this with to start. Okay. So this is 1-to-1 range. This is 1-to-2 range. 2-to-4, 2-to-5, 3-to-5. This costs. All of these cost energy. They also cost MP. I mean, these MP costs are 0, but that tells me I've got to care about an MP stat. I don't love that these are not organized by power. I see that they're organized by range instead. Just a different thing to get used to. Deployable shield enables defend command when attacked. Enemies attacked reduced by 40%. Okay. Plus 15 awakening and reaction. Okay. Nullifies all beam-type weapons except penetrating beams. Reduces damage from penetrating beams by 50%. It doesn't seem like that has a turn-on point. That's interesting. Allows the unit to defend an ally on the same team within the team area. If the team leader is in the area, if the unit has a shield, it will be used for defense. Okay. We've got no parts on them to start. That makes sense. Intuition. Awakening weapon power increased by 500 when using Psychommu units. Okay. I figured that was going to be... Oh, okay. I see. I just arrowed over. Master skill. Affected units recovers 20 HP. Okay, cool. A ship can hold a master unit and 4 to 8 normal units. 1 group leader and 3 friends per group of 4. Okay. MP uses tension. I'm assuming that's what this is here. So like, is MP like how morale works, and I can just also spend it for attacks? Energy is also recovered by docking battleships. Okay, that's still like how Super Robot Wars is. Awakening is just new type, or whatever new type is in their universe. Okay, got it. MP equals morale points. Your 0 to 400 meter MP is used by funnel type attacks. Okay, great. Okay, cool. Shot, melee, avoid, defense, awaken, CMD, CHM. Shot and melee make sense to me. Oh, higher morale means more crit. Okay. Shot and melee make sense to me. Those are probably your ranged and melee stats. Avoid makes sense to me. That's how much you're dodging by. Defense, again, also makes sense. What does awaken mean? Yeah, what are these last 3 stats? AWK, CMD, and CHM. You get morale by hitting enemies, dodging, defeating enemies, loses by missing or getting hit. Support actions do not change MP. Okay, cool. That is slightly different, but familiar enough. Shot melee are your... Oh, it's by act. Oh, right. No, as you say that, I do remember that, because you'd asked me that before, and I was like, oh, surely they're the damage stats, but they're not. That is the accuracy for those weapons. Right. Awaken is your new type stat. What does that mean? Right, so okay, so our attack is being pulled, and our defense is being pulled. Our attack is just being pulled from here, regardless of what the type it is. Okay. All master units have a character-specific master skill in the skill command menu for use in combat. Okay. Which of these stats let me use the stream correctly? Gracious. It also allows you to use awakened type weapons correctly. Okay. CMD is command stat. It increases your area of effect. Charm is like a luck stat, like increasing points gained or something. Okay. Also, it increases your hit dodge chance by 1% for every 5 points of awakening. Okay, cool. Awaken also gives a boost if you're higher than your opponent. Okay, great. Okay. Next question. What are these chevrons for? Why am I being warned? Because this diamond is stressing me out. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Charm is good for captains and leaders. That makes sense. I'm seeing like that is a range of 3. Okay. what is this menu? Interesting. Guest characters? Guests, I assume? To let you know they are not yours. Oh, the chevron is to say that they are guests. Got it, okay. Okay, I just, because they had guests up here, I just did not think we were going to duplicate that information. I would believe they were like game over conditions. That would make sense to me. That's nice that they showed that. We can't lose, never mind. Though they probably are game over conditions. Oh, we can capture stuff, okay. Okay, that's 8 move. Do we have 8 move? We do have 8 move, okay. I'm just trying to figure out what that like area around it is. Okay. I'm not seeing I don't know what lock means. Maybe that it keeps it in its range. I'm also not seeing any post movement. Capture is really important to acquire new units, but we'll get into that later. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, can I target 3 different? Okay, is lock like a map attack where I get to like make multiple selections? Capture if units related to a battleship get defeated, your battleship can capture them if they are within their leader area. Okay, yeah, so like how we were capturing stuff in GC. Lock means multiple targets. Okay, great. Any attack is post movement, absolutely bonkers. Okay. Okay, so given the fact that you said their leader area, is that what this pink stuff is around all these characters? Why is this one blue then? I'm also noticing a distinct lack of spirits in these games. I guess that's what these master skills are taking the place of. I still don't understand what that menu is for. We can figure that out later. Multiple targets, you choose. Map W is fixed area. Oh, right, sure. Yeah. We're like, a map attack is always going to have like the same AoE, but blue is for your units. Okay. I guess because that's true. They didn't say that they were guest units. Yeah, we're like target. Okay. Spirits are skills. Everyone gets 4. Okay, cool. You're thinking too much for the first stage. Just hit the first guy. I mean, listen, I learn slowly. I got to make sure I like have as much like information as possible. I'm not concerned I'm gonna lose here. I just like have a lot of new stuff to take in. Oh, okay. I'm also seeing that we are like we lose accuracy as we target stuff, you know. This is supposed to just be turn your brain off and use OP units. It's gonna be a struggle to get me to believe that. Also, our units have outrange defensive AI. None of these stay our power level. We much lower the past prologue. Oh, I'm sure. I figure. Right, like that. So that to me is why I am more apt to want to try to figure stuff out now and like learn what numbers are when there's less consequence rather than when it's like their actual like things to worry about. Also, multi-locks get auto-dodge from other enemies. Oh, that like they will. Yeah, I'm with you. Ball. What? That's what the other thing for production. Okay, that makes sense to me. Thank you. I appreciate you understand my learning style. This is why I wanted to read stuff. Why did we get an extra turn? energy recovery return, defense support, and okay. Reaction awaken increased by 5%, 1% increase the damage dealt, 1% reduced super high tension. When you kill, you get to move again. That seems wild, and that's just like true for every unit. Okay. Okay, so let's get Benandra out of here. Do we get a support attack? We do get support attacks. Okay, cool. Sure, that seems fine. Use display UI step to see them. Yeah, it's a universal mechanic. Okay, cool. Okay. No multi-turns for the warships. I guess because they're like slow, I guess. Oh, that's interesting. See, like, this is like good testing. This is good information to know that like support attacks show up before the enemy gets to attack. Like, I'm sure you told me that before when you were quizzing me about this game, but that's like helpful that I've internalized that. Master units can always receive support attacks from units within the master area. Okay, cool. Yes, I did see that. I did see that when we were looking at the multi-target one. Okay, cool. Hold on. Where was the setting that I needed to change? Oh, display UI. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's really useful. I see. Okay. Oh, okay. So this blue area is showing the maximum where it could possibly move. Yeah. Okay. Purple area is your master area, so you want to bunch together a lot. Yeah. 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 Like rolling ball of death style. Yeah. Okay. Right. So we can go like here. Actually, hold on. Who did we hear before? These ones? Okay. What was the range for Trans Am? I guess also because this is a tutorial, are we like skipping requirements, or like are Setsuna and Panage acceptable within this system? Right, we target, confirm. No, actually. We want to target you first. There's no reason to target these ones first when we're doing less damage to them anyway. Okay, there is like accuracy fall off. Oh no, there's not accuracy fall off. It just is evading. Okay, I see. Yeah. Great. Yeah, okay, I see. Great. That's your battleship leader area. Okay. It's your benefits later rubber game. Okay, great, it's fine. Blue areas where enemy units are captured, you capture them. Okay, cool. This game does not have too many high morale attacks, thankfully. Okay, great. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, because it didn't have the slashes when the enemy units were dodging the other times. I like did not notice it immediately, but I see where like the line. It's nice that they like. It's a shame that I'm still super about words to just like not have. Like some enemies will just like stand there and take damage. Yeah, like a lot of this information seems decently transferable. Okay, we're counting up, not down. I guess that would have been more apparent had I started from there. I do have to select the support every time. That's fine. Yeah, that seems good. I could rock this. This seems really busted. This seems really busted. Yeah, the single SD Gundam that I played was on the GBA, and it was hex based and did not nearly have this level of system to it. At least I don't remember it having so. The line in front of you saw was covering fire. Okay. I don't think I was paying attention to that line. I will look next time. I guess we have another turn with Menager right now. I can look right now. Okay. SD Gundam is like a real SRPG game. Yeah. This game has massive player focus. You can destroy chunks of formations really fast. Yeah, no, I'm getting that sense. Okay. Yeah, right. Like if we invested, I know we don't have this character yet, right? But like if we invest into like more energy for the Trans Am system, we can clear stuff like insanely fast. It feels like. Yeah. You had filter off so you could open the attack menu. I don't know what that means, but I'll figure it out at some point. I wonder if Fawn is in this game. I need some people to react to Sicko like him. Fawn Spock, yeah. Also, you actually run out of energy in this game. I'm used to running out of energy. Like, that feels like a normal thing. But again, I'm used to the older ones. But it seems it's less bad on Setsuna, right? Because he has new model GN drive. He has like 10% regen anyway. Do we have natural energy regen? Right, because like SRW has like even if a small amount. I'm like not worried about it for the beginning because it's like how it is. I feel like we've seen these attacks plenty. Let's just try and get into the game proper. Okay. Oh, our tension is now strong because we've probably broken a threshold. Okay, cool. Fun is in this game. Okay, cool. Sick. Is there... Oh, let's not ask questions. Into the void. Is there an Akarasu-like website for SD Gundam, or does Akarasu just have stuff about SD Gundam on it? Already wouldn't qualify for the challenge, probably. Yeah, that's fair. Also, his Crossway stage has his character theme instead of a normal theme, so that caught me off guard. His voice is so good. Yeah. I can't think of what his voice is off the top of my head. I mean, we'll find it. We'll see it. We'll find out. Also, already halfway to 70 subs. I know. I was so surprised. I woke up and there was like, we had 3 more. I was so pleased. No, there's nothing. That's a shame. Oh, right. We'll overwhelm us with sheer numbers. The world is distorted. It can't be stopped. Everyone should work together to help save the world. Are they gonna like hand us all of the main characters to like get you to see them for a little bit? The ELS have advanced this far. What's the Federation Army doing? There's Kira, yeah. Yeah, so like while we're here, I guess because it's the tutorial, we weren't gonna work for that. We have to stop them. All we have to do is fight. Of course you think so, Kira. Menage 16. I'll subs it up. Oh, I guess. Okay, no. He's like in his mid-20s. Now that we are in movie territory, I'll stop them here, even if they tear my body apart. Like, I think the only thing close to this is the Extreme Versus manga, where Fauna is apparently way more unhinged. Yeah. There's serious lack of info for these G-Gen games, especially Overworld and Genesis. Is that why you're trying to get me here? You're also trying to be like, well, you do like making data. I think Strong increases damage stats, 500 stats, at least in Genesis. Okay, cool. Yes. Okay. Trial period, you'll see why later. Okay. Banana is viable. Did I say? Wait, sorry, did I call him Banana earlier? Is that just what you're calling him? These mobile suits are Gundams? Who are they? Yeah. Yeah, right. So are we just sort of like phoning it in for the tutorial, just to like get through the tutorial quick? I won't worry too hard about unit analysis things, because right, we're mostly here just to hit things. I wouldn't be against more documented info on these games. Oh man, oh yeah, right. So, yeah, so one of the things I was gonna say, you guys are really winning me over. Control room guy, I think you just won. I think you have won. My like personal YouTube is flooded with Kamen Rider information. It is obscene, like, and kind of frustrating, to be honest, because like I don't want stuff spoiled for it if I'm gonna watch them eventually. But there's so much Kamen Rider stuff. Oh god, the Seed theme was that even in the show. I don't remember the OST for Seed. It's not memorable for me. I used to really like the Seed music, but it's been a minute. Switch that order. I'm seeing just rush through. Okay. You're just joking. Okay. I mean, like, I'll call him Banana. Say it enough times. With how bad I am at like saying things, if you say it enough times, I probably will. Plus Abyss hell difficulty with people like you. I mean, I'm down with difficulty. I also won't because you're playing W and Overworld. I guess that, yeah, right, that's what I'm saying, right? Like today is like entirely a day of chat winning something over front me. Okay, question about stepping. Because we had multiple targets, does it matter which of the targets we are, like, does it matter which target is dying in order for that step to take effect? We can't go that far, okay? You and you. Oh, we'll turn animation off after this. I got it. I keep forgetting. Lit is really good too. His girlfriend is not as fun as a pilot. She just cries in pain. Yeah, there's a reason I didn't love H that much. SD Gundam has real endgame diff where you need to build units and skills. I mean, I'm looking forward to that definitely. I want Overworld and Fantasy Maiden Wars. Yeah, the two of you are making out like bandits with how much you've influenced this channel. I mean, like, I say that very appreciatively though. Like, it has been a blast. Nope, just any kills you get trigger step. Okay, cool. Kill is kill. Wait, at our 151, are you telling me that is that the German title for Kill la Kill? Is it the crossover between Kill la Kill and All You Need Is Kill? It's fine. Yeah, I think we're good here. I do think now you have a real good variety of games like SRW to Gundam and other SRPGs. Yeah, yeah. And like, I was never opposed to the idea of variety. It's just you know, as much as this game it seems like needs it also. We gotta change it every time. It's just as much as it seems like this game needs it too. Yeah. It's really surprising to me how undocumented these things are. Especially when we were just talking about like how much fan projects are how much like fan projects are dedicated to like making these things like accessible. But I also I based on the fact that sorry, I got very distracted. We'll look at this one. Based on the fact that everyone was like, why are you like doing the math on this already? It's just a tutorial. Like I understand why perhaps some of the stuff that I want documented is not nearly quite so. What's wrong with me? No, I know you were. I was just making a joke, but I guess it did not land. Also, weapon type matters here. Okay, cool. I'm curious. Like, just between melee and ranged. I just don't want you pigeonholed into SRW. Thank you, I appreciate it. What? I'll pigeonhole myself there, thank you. Also, yeah, G Gundam is sorely underappreciated, especially in terms of content creators. It's normally just attack showcases. Oh man, I'm so sick to death of attack showcases. Like, they're useful every once in a while for my purposes. Super crit. Nope, stop. Skill, infinite MP. Oh, it's infinite MP, not infinite energy. Expended master skills can be recharged by returning to the ship. Okay, cool. I see. That is aim. Okay, that's fine. Oh, right, and these are not master units. So we don't have we don't have master skills on them. Okay. How much energy do I have? I gotta say immediately, I'm not sure I love the menu. Like, the fact that here doesn't tell me what number of MP I have. Like, I see that the number is I see that the box is sliding down, right? I get that, but I don't love that I can't see exactly what the numbers are, which is very me. No, I mean fear, piercing, beam. Oh, sure. Okay, so our options are beam, piercing, beam, melee, beam, melee. I'm glad those are divided. Ultimate, awaken, solid. Okay. Yeah, right. Like we did see it described before. Someone's ability did say that. Oh yeah, it was the eye field on the Unicorn Gundam that it did not stop piercing beam effects. I'm a little sad this is another case of, man, these G generation games are good, but it feels like another situation of Bandai or whoever is a fan in the West. What's that? Yeah. Okay, quick question. Can map attacks hit our allies? That feels potentially very bad. All of them, as a matter of fact, they all interact with defensive skills. Oh, cool. Okay, great. I figured there's probably reasons for all of them. I was just like immediately clocking the one that did come up. There are also attacks that turn into melee or range depending on if you use multi-target on them, like the Blow Razor. That makes sense. I like that. That's good. Yeah. Also, be careful with the stuff like God Gundam. They are really taxing on your MP. You basically never hit super high. That makes sense to me. I'm down with that. Yeah, I see them losing MP with it. Right? Yeah, like this is making me lose MP. Okay. I mean, maybe I can check, but I can't tell if I can check. Right, like, even if I'm here... Yeah, like, I don't know... I don't know how to see that. Because, like, I can't even enter anything here. What? Like, what is that doing? Which is more known in the West, or G-Gen? It's a good question. I couldn't tell you. I've never heard anyone talk about either of these games unless I told them about them. I feel like it's probably G-Generation Gundam just because Gundam is more popular in general. And like I don't think people realize that it's part of it. Like Gundam is part of Super Robot Wars sometimes because that's not in the title. Right, but like that doesn't happen. God Gundam wants to his super high for the boost since Ultimate has different boosts on morale. Okay, I will try to keep that in mind when we like actually get him. I feel like it doesn't like matter for the tutorial stage at all. What? Oh, you have to make a path. Okay. Like this. Okay. So what you're telling this is how Neo does map attacks. There are some map attacks where you draw the line out from you and then you will charge through it. Oh right, yeah, we have a better check. 3 units. Never use map attack. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. That's gonna be more natural for me. Okay. Oh, Amuro's still here too. Okay, that's fine. Well, he didn't get to do much. They are still going to put all attacks on even. Okay, even if nothing is in range, we can't use you, and you're probably not going to do much of anything. Okay, that's fine. You travel down the line. FMW has that with Spring Celebration. Okay, cool. Oh, so Neo just what the hey that G-Gen games we should do. So Neo just one hey that G-Gen games we should do that. Yeah, I guess depending on the order that it came out in, I suppose that is correct. Also, Map W do not trigger chance step. Okay, great to know. And no, let's see how much damage you usually do. I'm assuming probably not much. Yeah. And the SRW fans, when we don't want in-depth mechanics of difficulty. Yeah, which is a real shame. I remember when I was trying to get into G-Gen, I saw it on Steam in English, but then I had to import my crossface copy. Yeah. Yeah, right? Like, I feel like people saw that on Steam enough recently that you could, like, maybe make the call better. The attack filter can shut the attack command if no one is in range. That was the menu option. Oh, I understand. I understand what you were saying now. Okay, sorry, I was not parsing that before. Okay, I will switch that on then, thank you. I wish we got more interesting mechanics in general. Yeah, no, I just like, yeah. I think I am, there's pretty much no downsides to that. Okay, why is this different? This is less accurate. Oh, okay, it's just that this has 10 range. Thank God region lock isn't a thing anymore. Yeah, no, that was so obnoxious. Especially because it was barely anything. It was just like a little toggle inside most of them. Like it was like if it wasn't a disc, there was like a little toggle inside as like a chip that you could just turn it off. Yeah. Again, if you want mechanical depth, actual SRPG combat, you sadly need to play G-Gen. I think we can still force it out of Super Robot Wars, especially the older ones. I'll show you the older ones. We'll play the older ones at some point, you'll see. That's a lot of enemies. If my internet will ever let me actually play these games. There are so many. Yeah, my thoughts. They're still coming. There's no end to this. We can't give up here. You lost supercharged on Banana since you got hit. Okay, nah, that's, I mean, fine. Well, I don't know what much we could do about it. I'm sure there probably was something. I just don't know it yet. When multiple worlds intersect, they will gradually fall into a whirlpool of conflict. As the whirlpool gets more distorted, these conflicts will be transformed in unspeakable battles. In time, the madness and betrayal will race across the world. I'll activate the quantum system. What? You're going to try talking to the ELS? We have to understand each other, for the world's sake, for the future. SRW, you have to impose challenges to play like GBA era back. Yes, that is true. Yeah. Yeah, which is like exactly my speed though, so like that, it checks out why I'm always thinking this is going to be. Actually, I remember I had to actually explain what region lock was to someone because they didn't even realize it was a thing. Yeah, it's the same as like, it has the same energy as like someone now proposing like, what if we got phones that you like couldn't lose because they were like wired into a wall? That there's just like, we've gone through so much tech change and like accessibility things that people just like forget and don't see like how not how much better off we are. There's a lot of things that are worse, right? Like it wasn't uphill in the snow both ways, but you get the idea, right? There's a lot of things that we do take for granted now that are conveniences that we grew up with having to like figure out a way to get through. Okay, interesting that we're fighting each other. They never had to suffer like us. It's actually, yeah, this is the same thing. This is the same thing that we got out of. It's the thing that we were talking about with like Toonami and the 4Kids dubs. Yeah, why are we fighting each other? Are we like gonna do like the bad timeline and then we're gonna like jump to a good corrected timeline, or are we gonna like play missions to getting up to this point? I still hate that Pikmin Pokemon Black 2 White 2 is region locked on 3DS. Yeah, no, that's very strange stuff. Is that the last Pokemon game that's region locked? It's gotta be, right? God, I love Mamoru Miyano. So crazy. He is Light and Setsuna. They are like, they're very different characters, but yeah, no, very good voice acting. Why are they attacking me? What's the meaning of this? Not good. This isn't normal. Looks like I have to fight each and every one of them to stop this. People should be able to understand each other. Why is this happening? Okay. Okay. I feel like we're not supposed to win this, right? I feel like we're not supposed to win this. Over impact causes betrayal. It's a gameplay mechanic. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious how permanent that is. We'll dig into it more when it actually like comes up when we actually have to play, not like in this like scenario, like not this like tutorialized cutscene. The 3DS is region locked. The DS was not. The DS wasn't region locked? Are you sure? Was it not region locked because like you have a European copy? Because I feel pretty confident that my DS was region locked. I could be wrong though. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. It's so funny that Setsuna is also one of the most popular Ultraman in the franchise as well. Oh, fascinating, yeah. Oh wow, never knew Ultraman was my weak point. Are we both gonna learn Ultraman at the same time? Yeah, they explain it later when you encounter Faru. Yeah, I figure we'll at least get like something out of it. I feel like the game can't just like randomly rip my units away from me and just like not tell me why. Oh, okay, we are gonna like actually do this. Right, okay. Hold on, let's scroll back up. Where was this thing? Attack filter. Filter attack options on. Okay. Great. 3DS console games are region locked, so are some late DS games communicating with the 3DS. Maybe the DS games that I was playing or trying to play were the ones that were region locked. I mean, yeah, I am seeing that now that I am expected to win. I am. Okay, interesting. Like I get that they're having it put on screen for me, but it would be cool if it said what the rank was. Does this take a turn? Oh, that does take a turn. That's fine. Just keep covering your friends. Yeah, basically. I mean, Setsuna will probably handle this fine for us. Okay. Oh, I thought that was the turn A head for a second. Like, wow, I've never seen that here. Okay, if I use something with locks. Oh, I can still get a support from it. Okay, cool. We're gonna make you a target. Interesting, okay. 3DS homebrew can straight up change your region unless my friend and I are hallucinating. No, I believe that. I thought the 3DS was also region locked. I thought it was region locked up to that, so that makes sense to me. I'm still new to Ultraman, but Zero has been in multiple movies and shows in the 16 years. Zero has that many guest appearances in other Ultraman shows. I feel like I've heard the name Zero before, but if you put the Ultraman in front of me, I couldn't probably pick him out. See the last option on the Nail Argama, it can support attack with it. I meant to say in the last 16 years. Yeah. I read the last 16 years. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Target and support are not compatible. Okay. That is sort of what I figured. Yeah, that makes sense to me, but I figure we may as well check. Okay, so if we can kill first, we should be trying to. Yeah, Kira is technically the lowest on health. So then we pull the support from Benager for the Beam Magnum. I guess that's fine. If we don't fight here, everything will be lost. Okay, great. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, we should have killed one of them. Okay. I figure we would change, like, we could then have Benager knock out another one. if it didn't seem like there was one in range, he could then Transam 2 of them and then have like have Setsuna Transam 2 of them and then have Banadra finish them both off. Maybe. He's a friend of catchphrase. It's your 20,000 years too early to defeat me. Isn't that like one of the most cliched phrases? Like, surely that's not where it comes from. That people are like, you're blank number of years too early to defeat me. Maybe it is. Maybe he's older than I thought he was. Over impact, the inevitable, unspeakable battle. Fate has been tampered with. Now people would never fight. Turn on each other. They draw their weapons and fight without hesitation. Soon, the growing whirlpool of madness will destroy the whole world. The world core is the core of generation system. It regulates the system. An evildoer is currently trying to control the system. Over impact is proven that. The world is falling into chaos. This evildoer mustn't reach the world core. Time is of the essence. Stop the person's efforts to manipulate the world core. My name is Aphrodite, the one who will lead the world down the right path. Come, let's bring justice to the evildoers. She doesn't seem like she's a hero. She seems very villain-coded to me. Yeah, the game isn't that mean. I mean, like, I don't know. Every time I don't plan for that, we lose and we have to switch games. And every time I do plan for it, you're all like, what are you doing? I'm always on the wrong beat. Is this SD Gundam G Generation Governor World? Are we only gonna play as all of the non-combat units now? We've like done all the combat for the game and now we just like go over and like govern people? Because tell me that G is not close enough to Overworld that it doesn't look like Overworld. Like, Zero can say that because he's old, but Ultraman species standard he's still young. No, I mean like in like relative to human language, not like in terms of the show. What do you mean? How dare you not trust large anime digital women? Sorry, my mistake. Why did they ever turn me wrong before? Only guests get over impact and not normal units. That makes sense. Okay. Aphrodite is called Aplodia in the English games. Interesting. Masters are choosable. What does that mean? I recommend when you're War Amuro. Okay. Now is the time for pilot analysis. Okay, great. There's so many characters. Okay. Half of them are unusable to us because of our stipulation. Amuro so basic. Flit is right there for Jared. Yeah. Why is Desil here? It's a great question. Okay, so these 4 things on the side are their masters, I see. Oh boy, okay. Free character and Gundam. Okay, so we are like taking this unit here. You get 1 for each stage set you clear. What is a stage set? Amuro is really basic, and I feel like I've played as him a lot. Not on stream, but yeah, like Flit is pretty tempting. Also, like extra attack seems fine. Master units start with all their skills immediately. Oh, also, okay. Also, hello basic units, yeah. Yeah, I guess that is true. Well, yeah, it's just that some of them have multiple, right? Like, we got 2 from Double O. We've got, yes, because it's how seed gets divided weird. Yeah. You have to evolve them into proper units. That makes sense to me. Look at Amuro. Just read Amuro. Okay. Okay, we're at most 4 range. I know, like, there's probably gonna be more than just that. Deployable shield, we've seen this before. Defense support allows the unit to defend an ally on the same team within team area if the team leader's in the area. Okay, great. That's still the same thing. White Devil increases mobility and attack by 5 when piloting Gundam type units. Okay, I don't know how relevant that 5 number is. Right, because this level isn't maxed out yet. So if we go leveled up presumably 5 times, we'll get 5 more points each time. Okay. For 1 turn, affected units gain 100% accuracy rate. So he just is bullseye for the entire team. For 1 turn, affected units deal an extra 3,000 damage to red type units. That's very funny. For 1 turn, affected units can perform unlimited chance steps. Is this what I was supposed to look at? I'm loving against Amuro. It's so busted when you get to 25. Is it? Okay. Let's lock the ally unit that has already taken its action can act again. Okay, cool. Okay, so Char is obviously out. Let's look at. You should ban Amuro. He is that busted. I mean, yeah, no, I accept that. Well, we can knock Amuro out. Amuro, like in. Hold on, this way. Infinite chance step seems really busted. I know you're really jazzed by White Devil. I know you're really jazzed by White Devil, but like this doesn't. I don't know what this means. I don't know how like, important these stats are. Yeah, like they usually like they just do make him generically good. React does not restore chance step. Sure, but what am I misunderstanding what infinite chance step means? Judo's also good. Yeah, you did list Judo at first. What's our actual cap? 16 or 18? Yeah, you said minors. Yeah, so what what is our arbitrary threshold? Who do we filter out by saying 18 versus 16? Jared is my vote, but that's because I ain't seen Jared in a while. That's fair. Look at the stats on the unit and look at what +5 means. Right? Increases mobility and attack by 5. Yeah, right. Like we are using very small numbers, but right. Like if I, as it stands here, his skill at max is giving more than what the suit is giving, but I don't necessarily know like how much does 19 attack factor into what damage I'm doing. Like I don't know what that means. You say 16? I'm not. Yeah, 16 makes sense to me. Yeah, that seems fine. I don't know who that filters. I don't know who that filters. I am also kind of pro. Maybe not not in this case, but I'm also pro there being. Just the war crimes run. So like children soldiers, but also then we get to use anyone that has nuclear weapons or poison gas. I did not realize that you were a legal adult when you were 16 in Austria. Japan it's 20. 20 is when you become a legal adult. Mob and attacks are the most important stats. Okay. America be 21, so Char is 19. Yeah, definitely not 21. Well, but what qualifies? Hold on. But here's an interesting part though, because you are a minor up until you are 18 in America. So the difference between a minor and a legal adult is not necessarily the same. Like you are in many stretches of the word a legal adult once you hit the age of 18 in America. Villain run could also be its own challenge. Yeah, but that feels like it's a challenge more in name than in actual practice, because the villains usually are just as pumped as their main rival, the main characters, just a better way. I mean, in this game, because you actually get to use many of them. Okay, enables change form, allows you to change this form, sure. 60 is eliminating characters like Char. Yeah, for sure. Allows the units to defend an ally on the same team within the team area. That's the same thing. Shangri-La Soul reduces energy cost by 5, max 30%. For all non-ultimate weapons, increases shooting, melee reaction, defense by 5 when at super high tension. Okay. I used under 18 for my round, so 17 was the cutoff. Yeah, right. Like, yeah, if you once you turn 18, you are no longer considered a minor in the U.S. So like 18 and above would be precluded. Yeah, Desilla's also pretty good. we're immediately gonna make Gundam want to fight us. I feel like War Crimes Clause just gets us busted units. I mean, sure, right? Like it's definitely more goofy. It's definitely more for goofy. I was just like, we're just spitballing here. Okay. So Judo is an easy pick. We also, who else did we say? Gundam was said, look at Jared. I want him to be good, seeing as how much I hated him in R. To cost of non-bead weapons by 5. Oh yeah, but he is a miserably worse version of Judo. Control room guy, you said Flit maybe. If you want to go lower, go for it. Judo is 14, I think. Is he really? Okay. Reaction and awaken increase by 5. Okay. I mean, like, I'm looking at any of these, like, I know what most of these mean. I mean, like, I guess, yeah, I will have very little way of, like, making meaningful interpretations of most of this. If y'all just want to, like, make a decision amongst yourselves and tell me what we're picking, then I'm down with it. I really like 16 just because those in my mind are child soldiers. Yeah, that seems fine. Like, well, the question is the difference of 1 year, right? The difference is the question is the difference between like 16. It's the question between 17 or not. So if we run into people who are 17 years of age, we can decide whether or not it would be fun to add them. Yeah. Graham was your pick. But isn't that like super missing the challenge though? Isn't he an adult? Isn't he like right properly an adult? Baker. There's no shot that this man is 17. This is a full-grown man. Yeah, he's 27. He's 10 years too old. I think we'd have a 3-way tie. I guess that's true, right? It's Judo. Might have the random numbers on it. That's fine. Okay. Nope. Main screen for me, please. Oh, I forgot I used this before. Okay. So what are our options? We have Judo. Oh, okay, yeah. If it's for your playthrough, that makes sense. I'm down. Okay, so control room. Oh no, NR151. You said Judo. Control room guy. What did you want? It was in his playthrough. Got it. Okay. My vote is Tobia. Okay. Tobia. And Jared. Okay. Also, I allow Haro. He also is a kid brought him along. A kid just brought him along. Yeah, no, that seems fine. I accept that. That seems fine by me. Okay. We have a wheel. Let's spin it. Tobia it is. Let's push the crossroad agenda whenever I can. Yeah, no, it's fair. Okay. Oh, yeah, good crossbows. Yeah, no. When we've done this so many times where you have said a word, I went, oh, yeah, I know what you meant. Like, obviously, we're already in crossroads. But we're already playing Gundam, or SD Gundam. Powerful it is. Right. Tobia Aranax, Crossbone Gundam X1 Basic selected as Master. Great. Okay. And then it just immediately throws me into so many menus. Cool. I assume that War Room is going... Yeah. This is so much information. This is so much information to have to try and take in. Okay. Examine the character, arrange characters from character list. Okay. Are we even gonna get to play the game? I'm gonna be like too busy just like going through menus to like make sense of what's happening. Oh yeah, I mean I assume it's important. I'm always the one that's like saying we need to stay in preps longer. War Room is where everything happens. Okay, great. Then let me look fast and see what other menus there are. World Tour, move to the World Tour campaign selection stage. World campaign selection. Campaign stage selection. Okay, what is the difference between World Tour and World Core? I'm assuming this is just like a gallery of everything we've seen. Cool. Ogo? Okay, sure. I'm sorry, is there a crafting system in this game? Are we gonna perform robot alchemy? Scout is buying character OG from the shop, okay. Okay, hold on. Scout is buying from the shop. I allow the OG characters until I get proper pilot roster. Okay, well, yeah, we'll debate in a minute. Also, Phoenix Gundam is so good. I mean, weren't we talking about the Phoenix Gundam before? You think maybe look at the art for it? World Core is harder. Okay. World Tour is where we'll be playing. World Core is mid to end game. Okay, great. Okay, great. Gallery is probably like art stuff. Yeah, great. Options, move to ad hoc connection. Okay. We don't need any of those. Okay. Cool. You either evolve units or combine them to make units. So yeah, okay, incredible. Move to all lists screen. Great. Okay, I can see we only have like a small pool of captured stuff though. Oh, you can just make pilots? Okay. You can use designs to take units to... You can use designs to take 2 units to make the design other units to buy. Okay. Or I think this game has which you can just transfer them for a wholly new unit. Okay. Okay. Right, so I'm assuming this is like a similar way to how we've had... Yeah. So we can like invest points into them to increase their stats by that. But you can actually buy units here and not have to get bet on gacha to take hours. That's so nice. Okay. You can make us, you can make NOC. We'll be your group. That's not a bad idea. Like people do that. People do that for like Pokemon for Nuzlocke. We could definitely do that. That's a long list of combinations. Yeah. I don't hate this. Hold on, where was that? Where was that? Create characters. Let's see what one of these character creations looks like. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't hate this idea. I will say we have about an hour and 20 minutes left. I feel like depending on how long this takes, this might be a like start stream with this next time so I can like figure out how to go through this quickly, but what wait, what is the point of this? Do they even have stats? Are the stats going to be randomized after this? I spent at least just like 40 hours of just turning on my console, checking what I got, then sending the units back out. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. I'm so sorry. Not every character gets any skills like Xeon. People get Glorio Xeon. That improves 1-year War Xeon units. Interesting. Okay. Character gender cannot be changed later. Creating my character with these features. Okay. I guess here. We'll try one of these as long as you all don't mind waiting another time before we like actually get into gameplay. I feel like can we? I don't want Greek characters, no, thank you. Can we not like lowercase this? Interesting. Okay. Oh, we can go here. Okay. You get stats based on birthday or something. Okay. Sure. We can add all. Let's add all of y'all to start. I feel like at our 151, you're gonna go first, seeing as like you are the reason we are here. You were the one that pushed this the most. So would you like to be our first volunteer? Most of SD Gundam gameplay is in these menus, don't worry. Okay, great. Okay, great. And if so, should I be spelling your name lower? Actually, yeah, like, I know you've had umbrage with the name that you've been assigned through YouTube. So how would you like me to spell it in this case? You can also equip skills that drop from enemies. Okay, cool. I am sorry, yes. Okay, great. Right, like, are we doing 1? Oh, we can do Roman numerals. 1, 5, 1. Like, is this acceptable? Does this work good? Okay, we can do that. We go capital N. Lowercase r, we have the Japanese period. It looks like there is, that's special characters. It looks like you've given me a space in between that. One, 5. Also the space, yeah, okay. Right, like this. Yeah, there's a tremendous amount of delay. Is NR for, is it just number? Oh, you know what? I think I'm understanding the collection of your identity now. Because your profile picture is a Flareon. Is this like Mew? Is this the number 151 Mew? Have I finally solved it? Yes, and our 151 Pokemon number Mew. Okay, perfect, great. It's a good choice. It's a great choice. Yeah, but like, and the profile picture, your profile picture is a Flareon. Is it a Flareon like wrapped around a Mew? Man, great. We have so many costume options. I mean, you've played this before, so presumably you know the costumes better immediately. Which costume do we want? I think, like, of all of them, this one fits the visual of what we're going for the best. Like, all of these people look like adults, but, like, I won't decide what you look like. While we're doing this, can everyone else also prepare yours, like, while we're doing this? Oh, it's Flareon in the middle of a Growlithe. Got it. Okay. Yeah, while we're going through these, if anyone else wants to be created, please get these, like, have some answers together for me too right away. I'll try and keep arrowing through them like somewhat slowly so that you have time to see them if you want to look at them. $11. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Do we care about the voice actor type? I mean, like, we'll do. Okay, great. I do not see the number. Oh, yeah. I did go through the options pretty quickly. I guess I'll play through all these ones, and then you guys can do your voice selections also. Are these all the just like names of voice actors? I don't recognize any of these as character names. Alright, that was everybody. If I need to go over someone again because of like weird internet stuff, let me know. But hit me, what do we want to do? I don't think there's any more than this. Yeah, no, it's just this pool of 15. Yeah, how often are these going to come? Well, like they have voice lines the entire time when they're fighting. First one actually, like this one. The first one I played or the first one on the list. I realized I should have done this in not reverse order. I was just already down there. That's it. Okay, great. Can do. I apologize. We're not going to play every single one of these BGMs. There's not like we're going to be here for forever. Do you have a? I'll just voice actor. Okay. Do you have a BGM that you know you already want? Also, presumably these can get changed later, because it just said that the gender can't get changed later. Yo, there's music from Zionic Front. I haven't played that game in so long, too. They do have a lot of music tracks in here. Yeah, there's 92 of these where we're probably going to be here all stream just making one character if we like sit and listen to all of these, I think. If you can find Ghostly Air and Smile from Sea Destiny, it'd be nice. Okay, sure, we can. Yeah, right, it'll be pretty easy to, if you give me just a show, we can go through like the 2 or 3 of those tracks quickly. Okay, here. I also don't recognize Ghostly off the top of my head, so you'll have to tell me if you hear it. I don't recognize that name. Well, sorry, it's going to be in a straight for a minute. Okay. 72. Great. Thank you. Okay. There we go. All right. Who's next? Control room guy? I don't know if we have enough characters for your whole name. I really like the theme of the Sea Destiny theme. I mean, no, it's very good. It's very good. All right, control room guy, what am I calling you? Also, you can write profiles for the OCs too. Return without creating my character, yes. Like... Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. How... What should I write in profile then? Would you like a note in my in your profile? Yeah, that's fine. Cam, okay. Cam. Gender, male, costume, number 9. Yuichi Nakamura. Yuichi Nakamura. Also from Cross. Okay, great. Hit me up with your BGM and your profile. We'll save this for now because we can change those. Then we'll go edit. You did lowercase, like, fun. This feels like typing on an old, like, the like multi-click old phones that we had to work with. And then we'll never have you use a funnel ever again. Why is that not saved? Okay, I guess it's there. Weird. Okay. Sure. There we go. Edit. We know BGM yet. Also, it's better if you can call. Also, if it is better, you can just call me Cam instead of Control. Well, Control was a hangover for when I was going to do YouTube style reviews. Whatever you would prefer, I will call you either. It might end up just being a mix of both. Yuichi was also a good voice, and watch me not be able to use them. That's fair. Yeah, it'd be very funny. I did save you, just not see it. It's, you made it so long. Okay, got it. Okay. I mean, I'll try and start using Cam to just to get into practice for it. But do you have a preference of BGM or profile? And while we're queuing that up, Gundam, would you also like to be in this Gundam game? Also, hello everybody. In the middle of making this, it seems like a lot of people have joined. BGM's got to be double O. That makes sense to me. Oh my word, there's so many of them though. Okay. Number 9 was your second choice, so what's that? That's is that Blastoise? Yeah, it's what, grass, fire, water? Yeah, it's gotta be Blastoise. Female name Gundamia, BGM 70. Okay, great. Okay. Let's hit the double O music and then I'll get you in here, Gundam. There we go, easy. Saved. New. Okay, we have GU. Gun. Are we going? How am I pronouncing this? Gundamia? I want to say Damia because it's close to the snake creature Lamia. So I'm thinking like Gundamia, but like it's your name. I will say whatever you want it. Woman. Oh yeah, I forgot. I never changed any of the titles. Well. Okay, yeah. I'll finish with Gundam's profile, then we will change the other parts. You went to fight. I mean, fair. BGM 70. We can do that. I'll probably end up siding with Damia then. Gundamia. Okay. Do you have a preference for voice actor or for costume? Some custom characters are good to this game. They seem to vary game to game. I really hope so. I hope this was like worth the effort. You weren't thinking of the Lamia thing, but it works. Okay, perfect, great. Then yeah, let me know what you want for costume and for voice actor. Actually, I'm sorry. Hold on, no, we got to play all the voice actors. We didn't have any female voice actors.
もう帰りたいんだけど。大丈夫。お姉さんに任せなさい。甘く見てると痛い目見るわよ。一筋縄というわけにはいかないわね。
Okay, I end out. It is. And then let me know what you want for costume while Yeah. We got a lot of fancy options. I feel like the boys' costumes were more recognizable. I feel like I recognize way fewer of these. Like now we're getting into like suit designs that I recognize. But a lot of these are not familiar to me. Yeah, I'm curious to see how good they are. But yeah, it does. Y'all have described these as like more build-oriented games that I do feel like we could like craft someone into somebody else really easily. Okay. 18. Okay, great. And SD Gundam G Generations. What is the name of this game that we are playing? G Generations Overworld. I guess we'll change the category. G Generations. I can spell, that would help. Okay. Yeah, I'll make a title card. I'll make a title card that has the like title image split down the middle. And then this will get saved to the end of the GC playlist and then make a new playlist too. You want costume 18. Great. Aya is Cheryl Gnome, also from Across. You and Gundam are linked. I don't know if they like that. You'll go down together or succeed together. Okay. We have a team. I guess Imaginary, I think you were here earlier. Oh yeah, you were the one that said that you used Graham. If you'd also like to join in on this, let me know. Now we just need to figure out how to like get these characters somewhere. Oh, it looks okay. It looks like everyone has the same default stats, right? You all have 12 shot, 12 melee, 12 avoid, 12 defense, 5 awakening, 7 command, and 7 charm. Yeah, go for it. You just hadn't been vocal with the rest of it, so I wasn't sure if you were still here or not. You do have Awaken, so funnels are an option. I don't know how many characters we have. I'm not sure how much I can get. Okay, reality, that works. Meow. Reality, great. That has some 00 kind of naming conventions to it. I like more mature voices for my custom characters. I don't really do the very cutesy ones. It's a rare exception. Yeah, no, I do. I'm with you. I find the cutesy ones to be kind of hard to listen to sometimes because they're like so over the top. Were you here for the rest of the selection options? Do we need to go through anything again, or do you have ideas for the rest of your profile? You can have 20 customs, 10 males, 10 females. Interesting that that it's like divided by gender, that you can't just like have 20. No, we're still here. That's fine. Can you see the customs? Absolutely. I'll go through all the male costumes. Do you want to be a man? We can go through the women's costumes again if you want to. And just like everybody else, if you have ideas for the BGM, I think it'll be the best if you can just say which series you want me to try and find from. We can go through those instead of having to go through all like 90 some odd. It's good? Okay. I cannot make up my mind if Western PSP or Japanese PSP letter writing is worse. I think, yeah, the PSP ones are like, a lot of the PSP font is rough. And like typing is rough. I feel like of all of our people, oh, well, I feel like of all of our people, you are the one that is like least qualified to look like they are like of the age we need. A lot of the VAs are people they already have access to, but there are some funnies. Yeah, I imagine these people are probably like, they didn't like go out of their way to get extra licenses for them, but they probably already had them. All right, what's your voice? Actually, hold on, while I'm here, let me make sure, Gundam, I didn't miss anything that you wanted from your profile description. I don't think you had anything. I think all of those were like messages to me. Yeah. Okay. Hideyuki? Okay, great. Hideyuki it is. Do you care about your BGM? And if so, direct me to a series to like try and like isolate this a little faster for us. I do want to play at least a mission before we log off. G Gundam, okay. That matches the aesthetic. That matches the aesthetic. We have 3 tracks. 50? Yeah. Can do. Okay. I think we've got everybody. I think the rest of our usuals just aren't here. I guess our other usual in the form of Yankee Canuck. He's usually around on Mondays. Yeah, G Gundam got done pretty dirty there, but that's fine. At least they pick good ones. Yeah. Okay. We can't research anything yet, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, Tricky's not here either. Yeah. Yeah, Tricky's not been here on a lot. Yeah, I'm hoping. Hopefully, the new guy comes back some. Okay. Organized group. Okay. Now, we're probably gonna get to play like a mission because we've got to parse like all of this now. Okay. I see. So the master area is locked to the block, not to the character themselves. But theoretically, we want to use the character that we picked for a master skill to go in there. Okay, I see. So then... Okay, I see. Portation allows you to trade a level 2 or higher unit for slightly lower power. It's not registered though. Okay. Master Control would be Utopia. Yeah, I assume so. Yeah. Okay, and then people are going to need to sit on the bench, I guess. So, or not on the bench. Like people will need to end up being in the like worship for a bit. Okay, optional parts. Wait sends the battleship back. Okay. Move unit and characters together. Okay. Yes, I would like... Oh, it's literally... Okay, I figured it was just going to be just that menu. That's fine. You're Tobia. You are the Crossbones. Okay. We could just replace the OGs, or I believe you have money to buy units already. Okay, yeah, maybe we can buy some people then. You can buy units. You have 50,000 credits. Okay, great. Then you said the Phoenix is good, so we'll definitely get the Phoenix in here. Yeah, we can pick characters then. Okay, so is that still under research? That's transforming. Merge 2 different units to unlock a new unit for production. Okay. Create training units for a different unit. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay, cool. You can use the menu organization on an empty slot. Okay. Oh, produce. Oh, that's okay, cool. We have so many options. Okay. So we have DOPS. Tanks, the hover truck. Oh, the track was probably supposed to be truck before. That's what the same thing with the A with Chum and Cham. Okay. All-time K. Magella attack tank. Core fighter. Ogo. The Ant. Azaku 1. The Walking Dumpling. What is Walking Dumpling? I don't remember that. If y'all want to pick for mechanical reasons, that sounds great to me. But if you're just also picking for aesthetic, I'm fine with that too. And then we still have those 3 Gundams we started with. You know what you want already? Okay, great. Yeah, I think we start with 2 Tornado Gundams. Walking Dumpling is turn A. Okay. Can we like craft any of these to start too? That might be an option. Bushi, what a name. Where's the Bushi? This samurai famous for having gun. And what a stray sounds good. Can do. Okay. Replace. And then does it not have your name here? Oh, it takes a second to show up. I mean, I remember who you were, I just... Yeah, you have the money. Yeah. No, I do have the money. Tornado Gundam is base for the OG Max. Yeah, that's what I remember seeing. I remember seeing before. That's the 2 ones we had started. Oh, okay, and then we can scout all the predictable people too. We can put Frau Bow in. This is so funny. Oh man, these are like some really deep cuts. I like that Akahana is here. Like these characters that die like basically instantly, and then you can sort by series. Okay. Or in the Pocket, Stardust Memories, Zeta, Gundam Sentinel, Purse, Hathaway. Okay. We can't buy him. Can you buy the same character multiple times? Hold on. They've had some weird cuts. Okay. Who else can we put in General Chapman? I like that specifically it has to be Ulube shirtless. I was really hoping we could get like Stalker to be here and just like have the announcer cheering from like inside the arena. What happened here? What happened here? So funny. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, you guys were actually giving me like things I had to do. Get a Hellion since I can't have an act yet. Okay, sure. Right, no, it's produce. Sounds good. Or a flag. Can I get the full powered Phoenix Gundam later in the game? Much later. I think it seems reasonable. That seems fine to me. Mondays are going to be really fun. I'm glad you're all charged for them. I'm happy so far. In the future, Flay must get a slot. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. You get a multiple of the same character. Oh, fascinating. Okay. Yeah, no, this is really sick. Okay, Gundam, you have a unit you need, and hold on. What did you? In reality, you have a unit that you need. Oh, here, actually, hold on, wait. We can wait this and just like put you two out. You also want M1? Okay, can do. That might mean that reality you're just gonna get the Phoenix because I think we're running out of money pretty quickly. You are one of the real grunts, yeah. Yeah, we'll figure out I'll figure out what leadership means in a second, and we can move that around as needed. Okay. Can I have a Zaku? Whichever you can afford is fine. Yes, we can definitely get you a Zaku. I also don't mind if we cheat a little bit. Oh, actually no, we could sell one of the starting Tornado Gundams to get a Zaku. Right? I also don't for the sake of stream, we could also probably just I should have done this before when we still had a lot of money left. Yeah, we can sell our non-used units too. Let's trade for a different rate. Oh, you know what? Here, hold on. Here. Do this, then it's here, sell. Okay. Produce. We still need more. That's fine. Replace. We won't get rid of the Phoenix, but the Tornadoes we can. Yeah. I only pick an M1 because if my knowledge is right, it can be turned into a gold frame. I mean, whatever your reason, I accept. Setsuna is in cross rays 4 times. Setsuna second. Setsuna moving. And Setsuna IES incredible. Yeah, that's fine. In this constellation, I would prefer the Phoenix since I want you to trade one. Well, awkward. Yeah, the store does seem like it's scamming us. I mean, that's fine. We'll accept those consequences. Then we'll get the Phoenix in here then. And we will just live with the fact that we sold 2 Gundams. So that's fine. It's fine. Okay. So now, A, how does the warship work? Like, what do these positions do? What does this do? And what does being a leader do? Like, what of these stats do we need to care about being pulled here? That is a second team? Okay, okay. Ship is small, so only one team. Okay, okay. That works for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, right. But these characters were the ones that were piloting other stuff before. Captain, all pilot stats, especially leadership. Okay. By leadership, do you mean command? XO is the assist stat for a better hit. Okay. He's competent. That's good. Okay. Yes, command. Okay, great. Okay. XO is the assist stat for better hit. Okay. When set as a ship's operator, shooting increased by 3. Okay, I guess they're like telling us where to put her. XO, aux communicator, communication stat. Nav uses nav. Mechanic uses mechanic. Then guest is charisma. Okay. I guess these are also like being told where we're supposed to put them. Yeah, okay. So I guess we'll just put these in where they're supposed to go, and like we will accept that these ones are going to break the rules just for the sake of the right. We said the battleship is skipping the rules. I mean, for whatever it's worth, all these characters are sort of like pre-assigned. Yeah. And then it's just we don't have like a deliberate XO. What's that as leader? Units from the same team increase attack defensive ability by 1. Okay. Attack increased by 2, reaction increased by 2. Okay. Operator uses shooting. Okay. That's fine. I mean, yeah, like this is useful to know. I will try to remember this for the future. Like it, yeah. I guess the game does sort of tell you by having these characters all bump their stats by 5 for which one matters for that section. Yeah. Right, like. We could put Ernst Jaeger in Operator, and he would do the same thing that Lamira Luna is doing, but she has nowhere else better to go. Yeah. It won't be super important until we custom deck them out. Yeah, exactly. Here, we'll put Alice Claude in. That seems fine, just to have something. And then what does leader do? Like, we had someone describe, like, one of these pilots cared about being in the leader position. Does it matter otherwise? Also, what's a rookie do? Oh, attack and defense increased by 1. Wow, incredible. Rod defense possible. Enable defense command. Enemies attack reduced by 40%. Solid round elemental ultimate attacks reduced by 30%. Okay. Okay, this is starting to feel a little familiar now. I'm starting to like see some commonalities. Like, I feel tempted to move. Right, I feel tempted to move like here. This is like, the Phoenix Zero feels definitely like our best unit, which feels like it should be in the leadership slot, right? All right. Also, oof that these two don't have an A anywhere. Do the terrain ratings work roughly what I would expect from Super Robot Wars? Leader effects increase stuff in leadership. Okay, yeah. So it's only that this is leadership. Leader is a position that can get called by skill effects. Okay, save. Basic kits are bad for a reason. I mean, oh yeah, for sure. That said, you said kit, and I thought of repair kit. Do we have parts we can assign? I feel like some of these had parts. Instant repair toolkit, yeah. You need to raise them? Okay. Gives +1/+1 movement for each rank above, below B. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. But B is the normal one, where like SRW assumes A is normal. If you have an A in space and 7 square normal, you'll move 8 in space, and it also affects hit dodge rates. Okay, cool. Yeah, the Phoenix did have one. The Tornadoes had. No, I gotta figure out how to menu this better. The Tornadoes also had parts. Does it? Okay. Oh, okay. No, we have. Yeah, we've got space for them. Never mind. On one hand, the better unit probably should have our parts. On the other hand, it is the better unit, so odds are probably won't need it as much. Our parts consume all. Like, when it says depletes after use, is that per stage or forever? Oh my god. Do you have an OG unit called Nikki Taylor? We can see. That's you. We have Zenon Teagle, Lamira Luna, Ernst Jaeger, Kay Nimrod, Rachel Ransom, Mark Gilder, Ellis Claude, and Ranalo Shade. So no, I don't believe so. Once per map item. Okay, great. Crossray has it where A is the default. I don't remember if Overworld has it where the change in default suit. Okay, cool. Okay. So no, unfortunately, we do not have Nikki Taylor. Unless there is a tab for this that is just OG units that does not look like it. Game systems. Oh, these are characters that are like unique to games. Okay. Eterna Frail. That seems like someone you would have put in a ripoff. Shin Matsunaga, great. Johnny Raiden. Okay, yeah. I just looked up who my EXO was, so I bought her. I saw her. Interesting. There is an OG. Eterna Frail is really good in Genesis and free. I mean, I have no idea what her stats are. It's just very funny that her name is Eternal Frail. Where did you see her? Did you see her in this list that I was going through really quickly, or? Yeah, Johnny Ryden's here. Yeah. Oh, game system is OG. Okay, sure. I guess I was thinking like OG to this game, but like Ford Romfellow and Luke Cassell, I've played like you can. They're in. What's the PS2? What's the PS2 rail shooter? Operations in Space, is it? Something like that? Yeah, but like they're not unique to this game. What were you looking for then? Nikki Taylor. Oh yeah, there she is. Okay. Set as an executive officer shooting melee reactions. Oh, I see. Okay, I mean, we got money for it, sure. They are, yeah, original characters. I mean, I've got no idea what I'm doing. I have no concept of the value of money at this point. Why not? Okay. I feel like that's probably good, especially for the first stage. Let's just get into something. Okay, so how does this work? How does stage selection work in this? Like, is this a route split, or can we go down all, like, are we going to do all of the Gundam stages? Or like, yeah, I guess, yeah. Points are getting money, you get more points with crits. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. Yeah, money means nothing to me. You have to beat all the missions? Okay, great. Plus half of this game is granting repeat stages resources. I do remember you saying that before. So right, so like if we pick, so I guess these are called A1, A2, A3, because we're going to do all three of these A stages. And then we get this extra stage, I guess. Yeah, okay, great. Okay, cool. Well, let's start with Gundam Rising then. Clear bonus capital, 5,000 capital. Wonder why my monitor has... Oh, I had that up the whole time because we had the wheel up, I forgot. Okay, it's fine. Then you go to stage B and then get a new master. Got it. Okay. I'm probably gonna start a new playthrough and I blame you for it. You're welcome. I mean, I blame you all for the ones that are like, let's do this instead of Super Robot Wars. But that's always how it works with like any of these. Like my friends started to play Skyrim again. I'm like, well, I guess I'm gonna download Skyrim now. Fine. All the new Fetty weapons must be destroyed. Stop it, Gene. We're just here on recon. I'm doing this, Chief. I can handle it. These guys are mine. Gene, fall back. It's too dangerous. Commander Shaw rose up the ranks doing stuff like this. Gene, you disregard our orders. Found the right mobile suit, Chief. It's best to get rid of the enemy early on. Yeah, these Zakus that are worth a fortune, we'll just capture these, then sell these back. What? That's absolutely impossible. The rifles are useless against it. See, wait, they'll destroy it if it's not moving. We capture it here. I love them trying to recreate the scene in this, like, really chunky style. Like, those subtitles were clearly added by the game. It's just so weird that they're attached to the picture that's moving and not, like, a separate asset. Chief Denim, the enemy mobile suit is moving. No, get out of there, Gene. What are you saying? If we don't destroy it, they'll make more. I don't care how thick its armor is. I'll defeat it. This doesn't mean you've won. Just you wait. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, no, like, it does look pretty good. Okay. Okay, so this is where we have to deploy that group. Okay. I have no idea what directionality matters for us right now. You know what? Here, let's point at least towards the thing we're supposed to be fighting. It would be nice if we could, like, can I zoom out a little bit here so I could, like, see what this is doing? I guess I could, like, click on it. Okay, I guess we start. I love this patch. They go the extra mile, adding subs for cutscenes and stuff. Oh, that's really nice. That's cool. I didn't even attach them to the picture since it never had subs. Oh, I guess that's true, right? I'm taking for granted. Yeah, because this is already patched. Yeah. Like it took until cross race to get full subtitles in combat. That's wild. Isn't second analog? It was not working when I was moving it before, but I will try it again. Amuro defeats Jean. Amuro defeats Jean with a beam saber attack. Cool. Okay. Yeah, like left and right analog are moving the map without moving I'm sorry. Left analog is moving the map without moving the cursor, and right analog is not changing zoom. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, right. The PSP had a stick and then a D-pad. It's in options. Map grid, help, turn movement speed. I mean, it's fine. It'll just teach me I gotta memorize the attacks better. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So I'm not seeing camera height in here at all. Unless, is there another options that I'm missing? Just different game. Just different game. Too many SD games. No, I get it. It's okay. Devil Gundam Junior. Does that count because it's called Junior? That's young. Okay, so this is, we can start at flying or landing. Okay. Okay, this Amuro is young enough that he is fair game, right? Yeah, 1 year war Amuro is fair game. Okay. Captured MS. Also, yeah, you always want to do the special condition. I figured. Okay, so since you mentioned capturing, how capture work? It's a mech, so it's fine. I just found it funny. I mean, yeah, no. It is definitely funny. Conditions, all units, or all player units, or exclamation mark units. Okay, so yes, those are defeat conditions. That makes sense. Break triggers. Okay. Great. Guests are always fair game because of over impact. I guess okay. I accept. Yeah, Amuro KOing with a saber. I just wanted to like see where it was. Like I wanted to like find out where we could reference it. Yeah, and then our two conditionals are the carry base and crossbow Gundam. Okay. You need to do 3 mini missions so you get the good stuff. Okay. Okay, cool. So we don't have to worry about capturing quite yet. You'll tell me when we have to worry about capturing. Like, I don't need to know the full map, I guess, but like, help me try to understand estimating damage. I'm assuming that I can't just like beam rifle, shoot Jean, call it a day, and we're done, right? Also with battleships, if unit flood out of them, KO the ship first, then you can capture them. Okay. Great. Well, I'll definitely like I'll see it in action, but yeah, that's helpful. I know, sorry, yeah, no. I know what the objective is. I'm just saying like help me think about how do I estimate damage in this game. Like I don't need to know like the perfect math of it, but like how do I like make the call about right? Like I don't want to overkill him. right? I will need to weaken him. Right, but like, right, does the Beam Zamber kill him? Does the Zombuster kill him? Like, I don't want to accidentally kill him. Ballpark the numbers. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like what, right? Like, should I assume that 3,200 power at sort of default is going to do 3,200 damage? So he's good. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, like I figured I couldn't. I figured I couldn't. I was like, yeah, Are we back? I think we're back. Okay, cool. When I played it, I just took numbers at face value. Okay, great. Right, yeah, like that's perfect. Yeah, no, it's back. We're back. We're good. Okay. Yeah, but like that's helpful, right? So if I'm doing, I think it like so I should assume that 3,200 power plus 2,000 power is roughly 5,200 power. Also interesting that the supports go first. Okay, that was a little bit more than I was promised. That was really close. I guess the crit help. Are crits really valuable? Are crits not 25%? Are crits more? Are crits like way higher than? Yeah, I mean, yeah, no. It's just very funny. Crits are mega big in this game. Yeah, I gathered. For one turn, affected units gain experience proportional to the damage sustained. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. One turn, affected units gain the same effects as I field. Oh, cool. Okay. And then user enter critical engine. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I feel like I can roughly add my knowledge of Fire Emblem and how important crits are for those games here, kind of. This mobile suit, it's scared. I'll crush it. My guy, you just like almost you almost got one. Very funny. Yeah, like I know it's not going to be exactly 1-to-1, but like it's going to use a lot of the same like crits and FE are better. Oh yeah, for sure, right? The fact that like crits do like 3 times damage, but it's like, you know, in SRW, it feels rare that you're going to get a crit, and it maybe saves you a little bit of a turn, where in Fire Emblem, you're like, okay, I'm going to plan to try to have these characters crit. What does that mean? Are more enemies coming? Like I said, these games are much more like your average SRPG game, especially with the 2 latest modern games. It does feel a little bit more like that, yeah. Okay. Is that a Xeon mobile suit? No, they're not mobile suits. It's just like before. They're here to cause destruction again. They're simply monsters. Monsters? Everyone will die at this rate. Those enemies won't show any mercy. That's why we have to fight. Let's go, Gundam. We're gonna save everyone. Age crossover happened. Yeah. Okay. Get him, new Amuro. Yeah. Flit, Asuno defeats a Gafra with Beam Saber. Okay. Secret. Get. There's so many things happening. Yahoo! It's none other than me, Patrick Colasor, the ace of the AEU. Since you're giving it your all, let me demonstrate my skills. When secret units are defeated, associated units can be captured. Okay. You get 3 extra units. Hold on a second, hold on, sorry. We added these numbers like 3 times, okay. You get 3 extra units, kill the leader to capture the others. Okay, right, yeah, so he is their leader. It's apparent to me now why they are, but like for future points of reference, how do I know which ones are leaders? Are we only ever going to have an instance where it's like one of them is and it's like very apparent? Like, where do I see here that he is like going to be leading them? Upon making 200 or more kills, movement in all weapons, excludes special weapons, increased by 1. Okay. It might be better to use your own mechs to finish enemies, story mechs to do all the stage conditions. Yeah, that makes sense to me. That's sort of what I was thinking. Leader's always in the middle. Okay, okay. Okay. It's not properly stated. Oh, great. Okay, perfect. Wonderful. Right, so like do I need the battleship? When you said I have to have the battleship in range, does it need to be in range of the units that I'm capturing, or does it need to be in range of the boss that we kill? Also, yes, this is why SD Gundam games are hard to get into. They just throw everything at you. Yeah, no, this is like old style. You had to read the manual to be allowed to like have a seat at the table. Okay, that takes the turn, though, it looks like. Also, but yeah, is it for the units that I'm capturing or for the boss that we killed that is going to let us capture stuff? In the range of the units for the capturing units. Okay, okay. Right, so we need to be like here-ish to get both of these. Okay. Okay. Just let them come to you and gang up on Patrick? Yeah. Right, we're already incentivized to move Flit down to go fight the other ones too. Movement 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't mark anything. Okay, it's one below the opera track. Right, everything's post movement, so this is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so he can attack Tobia if we move Amuro out of the way. Also, Amuro got his turn back. Also. I need to set the steps every single time. That's awful. Okay. Also, you have the guests chip the Zaku, so you'll get it. Also, have the guests chip the Zaku, so you get the XP. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's do that. I'll figure it out. If I don't do it perfectly the first time, it'll be fine. Amuro, what range do you have? Okay, so we can Vulcan. Do you not have the Gundam Hammer yet? Okay. We just also have like no way of repairing anything. It's stressing me. 1, 2, 3, 4. But we can go in the battleships. I mean, it's also the first scenario. Like, I'm sure they're not going to like ruin me with like really powerful attacks. What should I do? Should I aim at the cockpit? And Genesis Onward gives you a reason to kill with the main mech. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so we can give one of you guys the kills now. Cool. That bazooka did just go fly off somewhere else into one of the sides, but that's fine. Yeah, that was 3,400 hour. We still did like 4,000? Okay. It's okay. Everyone's first time playing G-Gen is like this. It's much better in Genesis and Crossrays, where they're like, oh yeah, new people might try this game and have no frame of reference. Yeah. Have you like really thrown me like right properly wholly into the deep end? Guess have slight regen since they cannot go in the battleship. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Genesis Onward guest characters are obtained by killing enough with them. Okay, good to know. Is Genesis after this then? Overworld is the last game like this. Okay, cool. That is helpful, thank you. Because like I don't know the timeline of any of this stuff. Like I recognize the names of them, but yeah, the get gauge gets you units for purchase and registered pilots for purchase too. Okay, cool. Assuming like from in the other games, I'm assuming. Okay. Genesis is after Overworld, then Crossrays is the last. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we never. We can comfortably assume that we never count the gotchas ever for anything on this channel. Just like not having any of these attacks be safe is concerning. Okay. I think I'm still pro trying to take Jean out this turn. Yeah, perfect. Okay, and then we can. How much damage did that do? Oh, that did a lot. Okay. Also, if you die, you lost the unit, but not the pilot. Okay, good to know. That's helpful to know. Thank you. Good job. Yes, very well done. Okay, hold on. Actually, this is 3,400, 2,800 power. It's kind of what I remembered. Yeah. So I think you're going to be less relevant later. So let's try and get this used now. So pseudo permadeath for units. I like it. Yeah, I don't mind that. That seems fine. I'm down with that. Do I have good ways of increasing my accuracy? Like, is there any like important like accuracy things I'm missing here, or is that all going to be in the like way we build them out? Starman is more appealing here since it has inherent downsides. I mean, yeah, like it has inherent downsides in the other one too. We just like have to force it, right? We have to like make it happen. Skills will also include accuracy. Okay, okay. Use the leader next so you get a support attack. Oh, okay. Okay, so you can only get support attacks. You can only get support attacks if you're the leader of the group. Is that what you're saying? Because your benefits will come from leader skills and the skills they have on themselves. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like I'm sure you probably told me once already, but not having like put it into play, it won't matter for me until like see it. Ah, okay. Nice. Master can receive assistance from anyone in their purple aura around them, right? Up to 8 units. Up to 8 units per assist. Okay, team leader can receive assistance from members of their team in the blue aura. Okay. Okay. Right. Master units, the like quote unquote main character units, can pull anybody. The leader units can only pull characters. Okay. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. Up to 3 units per assist. The range of aura is affected by charisma and other certain power skills. Okay. You can support attack with anyone in your leader area. All units in one group can only support if inside the leader area. Oh, you don't need to be adjacent. Okay. Right. Yeah, right. We saw that before. Yeah, okay. I will probably be warned, I will probably misplay that pretty egregiously. Because there's a way I'm going to be used to things. Oh, but anyone from the group can, right? Like, we can also get a support here. We just need the leader out in order to make that support happen, to like have the tile to see it. Okay, pretty sure command is for the aura unless charm does it too. Okay, yeah, maybe there's like a partial contribution from both. Is there ever a reason not to select supports then? Does that consume anything by using supports? Like, are there a certain number of support charges we have per? Like, are there a certain number of support charges we have per character, or are we able to just like always fire the supports using more energy? Oh, right, because every attack takes energy, but it's not like if the Astray was going to kill, right? It's not like if this would kill automatically, it won't use the support. It'll still always use all of them. With shaky AC, do not use it here since you run out of energy. Yeah, no, I wasn't going to, but like I want to set up the example just so we like have a thing I can like reference specifically. Does it cost more energy to use a support? Are there extra penalties on energy from supports, or is it just the like we will waste some because we are spending something we don't need to spend? Yeah, supports always go first. Yeah, it'll take me a second to get used to that too. No, there's not. Okay. Same about energy. Okay, cool. Good. Okay. I guess the only difference being, I guess we already accounted for that, right? The difference being that if we have, oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I'm going to mess that up a couple times too. That I'm going to want to go down to the bottom here in order to like see stats, but that's not stats. That's end. Like that Astray should have taken another turn. I wanted to like go to this menu to see what its stats were. Okay. The amount you would have used if you attack normally. Yeah, okay. 4 range, yeah. Those misclicks are extremely common, thank goodness, okay. Thank you for being patient with me. Overkill requires doing more damage than max health. Okay. I didn't realize we could overkill, so we will worry about that later. I think there's no reason to do that. Okay, we have everyone out. I think we'll just let everyone else come in. I think. Who knows? We'll see. We'll learn. Okay. Have you for a support defense. We can also get a support attack. That's interesting. 4,000 plus damage more than the max HP is, I think, a safe line. Okay, great. Overkill gives you a point modifier based on how much you overkill. I've seen ×2. Oh, cool. Okay. Interesting. I'm assuming that someone is allowed to support defend, which it sounds like is based on the skills that they have. That is also working in that like leadership aura. Yeah, supports seem really crazy. These seem nuts. Not quite lethal, but that's fine. That just makes it easier to... Right, so we also, in some way, we kind of don't want to kill on enemy phase. Right? We kind of want to leave a lot of things alive for player phase so we can keep chaining steps. Okay. Swords are really powerful, you would assume correctly. Okay, cool. Why can I only evade here? Why can't I defend here? Is this a thing related to how I'm being attacked? Right, because we had other combat options. Oh, you have this effect for the leader. You cannot counter. I'm down. I'm down with not being able to counter. Does that also mean not being able to defend? Warships cannot defend. Oh, okay. Just like that is just like a rule about them. Okay. Not anything can defend. That seems weird, but okay. No, okay. That seems weird because of what I'm used to with SRW, but it's not like it has an arm or shield it can put up, right? I guess that makes sense. Okay, well. Only selecting warships have a shield defense. Okay. Yeah, like it needs to literally have a feature that would let it defend on it. Okay. Okay, cool. So I'm not going to do it this way. I'm not going to do it this way. Actually, I've got to like preface it with this because sometimes I ask these questions and you think I'm going to like fire immediately. As it stands right now, if we shot down Patrick, the only thing we would capture would be this Hellion, right? A lot of mech can't defend either. Okay, that's good to know. I will probably assume they can. Yes. Okay, great. Can we capture if I move this within a range? Yeah, like if we get Flit out of here, if we move within a range that would allow us to be in range to capture, right? This is 4 spaces away. If we are here, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, okay, so the other one would be in range. Can we capture if our term has already been consumed, right? If I move Xenon, his turn has passed. Are we still allowed to capture when they've already been used? Because if so, we can collapse on Patrick this turn and try and get him out. Capturing doesn't take a turn, I don't think. Okay, cool, that's fine. Were these the units you wanted me to capture? Like, were these the quote-unquote good ones we were going for? Or is this going to be, like, is it okay if we, like, practice on this and see if we mess this up? Let's look at what Flit's attacks are while we're figuring this out. Capturing is always available. Okay, great, okay. Great. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess let's test this. This is 90 accuracy. Okay, well, we'll have to be 2 spaces away. This is still 90 accuracy. No, the good units come later. Okay, great. It's money if not usable units. Okay, that's fine. So it looks like proximity does not change our accuracy. Okay. Well, now hold on. I want to go back to this conversation about support attacks. Master, can we receive assistance from anyone in their purple or around them? So why, if I am attacking here, am I not pulling Tobia as a support attacker? It's because he's not in range to make an attack? It's because he's not in range to make an attack. Okay, never mind. That's fine. That makes sense. No proximity AC nerfs are not a thing. Okay, great. Yeah, okay. But if he was in range, we would be allowed to do it. Yeah. Right, like this would be able to grab the support attack. If I'm assuming I'm reading that correctly. Assuming that he was in range. Support enables defend command while defending. Yes. Okay. Great. So you said there was an ability. Is it on me? Like what was stopping us from being able to counterattack? I figured it was going to be an ability on Patrick that I went to read. I'm cooking. I'm trying over here. Enables disperse command. All units within group area receive 10 evasion. For weapons only. Okay. Yeah. So what was stopping us from countering during that last combat? I thought it was going to be this effect. It's not written on him anywhere, but is it just the like pulsating aura? Because like should I just know that effect says that I can't counterattack if we're getting attacked? I love this is a thing you can do in games since they do it during the anime. Yeah. Yeah, no, this feels like a much more faithful recreation of like the more like itty bitty parts of it. I mean, we're gonna fire this anyway, so let's just do this now. All right. Cool. Okay. No, I mean, there is a visual effect on him seeing he is the leader. You just had no attack in range into a bad range. Okay, but that like little purple discus underneath him is telling me that he is the leader of the squad. Oh yeah, no, we sure don't. When I was like going through this menu really quickly, I was confusing Sorti with attack. Yeah, okay, great. Yeah, I know you said direction matters. I have no knowledge of which way our direction matters yet. Okay. And I guessed this before, but like we didn't like check it. Does turning take a turn? Like, can I do this, hit confirm, and still get to move? Because we don't want to. We want to move here to make sure we get everybody in more range. Right, because that says end, that doesn't say confirm. Turn the ship. I don't remember how I asked the question now. It does consume the action. No, it doesn't consume the action. Are we getting conflicting answers? Here, hold on a second. It should not end the turn. You're just turning. Okay. It's free. Okay. So since we're going to kill with Tobia, then we can just turn like this. Okay. So in fact, actually, no, I had it turned the right way. Because that's the only way we're going to get in range for capturing both of the other units. Right? If we're turned down, we don't move far enough. We don't move far enough over. We don't move far enough over to hit the other one. Yeah. Yeah, I'd much rather get the ship in range for the capture. That's much more important. Okay. How many master skills a turn do I get? I kind of remember it saying I get 1. Oh yeah, you cannot turn while moving. That was introduced in Genesis. That makes sense. I'm fine with that. That checks out. We have to do it separately. I don't mind that. Only 1 turn. Okay, great. We're here to kill, so we just want tension up then. 1, yeah, okay, great. I don't think we need the Zamber. I think just the Buster's fine. Is that true? Hold on. 85 accuracy, 80. Right? This should... No, that's 89 for some reason. They both are plus 85. But the Beam Zamber has higher accuracy. I'll learn. Don't worry. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Because we have 4 more points of melee accuracy. That checks out. Okay. I knew what I was going to go look for. I'm getting it. We're cooking. We're hot. We're happening. Yeah. No, we got there. Okay, this was 4,426. Okay. I think we still want another chip on Patrick. I want another chip just to be safe. I guess it doesn't matter who we kill with, as long as we do. Right, so like we could pull here. Oh no, right, because we don't have a support. This is fine. No, it's okay. I read that after I saw it. It just was on. It was like before for you. Beam Zamber on crit kills, pretty sure. Okay. So yeah. So when we say we have critical, does that mean we guarantee have a crit? I'm pretty sure. I will say I remember this game being piss easy, and then Genesis and Crossrays having the actual challenging content, but it's been a while since I played Overworld, so I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, like, also, it's like the first... It's also, like, the first mission, so... Yeah, okay, cool. I mean, like, let's try it. Like, this isn't going to lose the objective, right? Like, we don't have to kill with Tobia. If we kill with Amur, this still works. Guaranteed crit is good. Yeah. That's what I assumed it meant. That's what I assumed it meant when I saw where it put it. Yes, okay. I think this was your way to like get me to actually be good at these games, is when you don't throw enough mechanics at me. I'm just like lazy about all of them, but because you've given me so many things to crunch, I'm like locked in. Well, again, these are the tutorial stages, so prepare for World Core. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Right, like, I'm not concerned about dying. I'm concerned about optimizing. Okay, I see. Yeah, cool. Patrick will live from this. I'm not surprised. Super crit is enabled for Tobia. White flag being capture, obviously. Yeah. Okay, so as long as I don't get hit, I save the super capture, right? Oh, that's interesting. We have less move in the air. Is that just a property of how these games work? Oh, no, because we have a C in the air. Never mind, we have a C in the air. I see that. Okay, great. Works the same way for battleships that deploy units. Down the ship, capture the units that left in it. Yeah, that's what... Okay, yeah, that makes more sense based on what you were saying before. Not hit or miss an attack, you keep it. If you lose morale, you lose. Okay. It feels like B is default, right? He has 6 move. I think B is default because it has a B on land and it has 6 movement. It was moving 6, I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, we were behind. We were right next to this. So yeah, maybe A is default. Never mind, I just counted badly. Hold on. We'll just check with someone else, right? B on land, 6 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, A must be default. I don't mind that we're starting with like force units too. That makes sense to me. Okay. But Flit is really far away, so that does mean we're missing the break triggers this turn. But that's okay. We'll let these come forward anyway. Yeah, okay. I think we're going to divide our XP a little bit. Just leave the gap for a minute. Yeah. Wait, hold on. We gotta go here. They have moving 5. Up to range 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So as long as we are parallel with the crossbow Gundam, we're fine. We are going to move back because we want to get Flit to do his thing. You're not gonna. I got Turler, I think, rushing you. I know, but I want to rush. I want to make it harder. Why can't I go fast? And we're having to feed Flit a kill just to reach a Gaffron. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? We could like let one get. Well, I was thinking like maybe we leave the Zaku alive, try to pull it back to let Flit get down to get a kill. But I think if we're just gonna pull them back, if they move forward, we'll be fine. I mean, like, yeah, no, it's like definitely easier if we let them come in, but why do that? You know? Oh yeah, just get used to farming things. Yeah, you did say, right? Like I can do those off camera. Oh please, you even like a worship. Yeah. No, we will. I will accept that I have to grind. You don't by chance have extra movement, do you? No, you do not. Okay. Interesting that they did not attack. Oh, because they have a B, so they're only moving 4. So we were one range. We were one range incorrect. That's fine. So they're going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's see if I can, like, remember how defense. Okay, so that says defense, actually has defense support on it. Okay, so all of them can defense support. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, I mean, we probably could have done it last turn had I just not used Flit for the job that I gave him. Yeah, like here I'm seeing I can only evade. I can't defend with him. I'll pass off that one, that seems fine. But we don't have a support attack here because none of the rest of them are in support attack range. Right, okay. We could have planned that a little bit better. I gotta remember, I wasn't thinking about the fact that on being attacked, I would have been able to support attack back. That'll take a minute. Yeah, I do think this worked out well. I think I'm happy with the play that we made. Bummer, that's fine. Yeah, we're like, because we have a shield. Oh, right. We did see this. That is what the shield defense deal was. Okay, I'm understanding. Right, so we also don't have access to They can't do both. They can't both block and then counterattack for us. I'd rather the accuracy. Also, I do not remember if it was like this, but in Genesis, your support defender dodged is used. Your support defender dodge is used. What does that mean? Oh, like they're dodged. Okay, that. Okay. That's a bummer. It does seem like accuracy is going to be a heavy priority as soon as we get to start customizing. You only get so many per turn. I guess that's true too. Yeah. I'm on hold. We're not gonna be here much longer. Your support defenders' evasive stats are used instead of the defenders. I'm like, yeah, okay. Which makes sense, right? If they're going to be the ones that are taking the hit, they probably should be the ones whose, like, stats we are checking. Okay. Right, so we actually have a lot of support attacks because there's not like a limit to them. These are exactly the wrong range to be able to use the wave rifle. Yeah, I like moved this far away. 11 viewers, incredible. That's not what it's showing for my end. Also, welcome everyone. I'm so glad you were all here. Yeah, clearly changing it to Gundam. Like I don't want to mark it. I want so badly not to have to mark it, but like clearly this is working. Hello, Gundam fans. Welcome everyone. I'm so glad you're all watching. Normally we play Super Robot Wars on this channel, but on Mondays it seems like we're going to be playing some SD Gundam. Okay, this is maybe fine. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this. Yeah. I see 8 viewers. It is like fluctuating to me. One of the troubles with YouTube, we know that this is true with Twitch. People like random experiments with this with Twitch that we know it's true. But like I've run some experiments on my own here with YouTube that if people aren't talking or people aren't doing like what YouTube thinks of as like active engagement, they won't get counted towards the total. Right, like my mom has watched the stream before, and it was just like alert. It's reaching limit already, but this is not the end. What? Do we just like get a like notification that they have like low health as soon as you acknowledge it? Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, no, that's just that's just like the local. That's like the nature of like local servers. But yeah, my mom was watching the stream. She didn't message at all. She just had it open in like on the background, right? She didn't have it on a computer. She had it on her tablet. And control room guy, you were the only person who was in the stream. You were chatting, and it said there was only one person active, and she was watching it, being like, "Well, clearly I'm here too." Why would YouTube give you reliable numbers? Who could ever imagine? It'd be so useless for that. You always get low health dialogue. Okay, cool. Good to know. Okay. There's... No, I do want to pull the support attack. He's at full energy, so we should be using his attacks more. Yeah, I don't know if we need to, but like I want to just to be safe. Like this is theoretically wasting energy, but like let's make sure. I'd rather guarantee this, seeing as this is our break point. That's as far as you go. I'll protect the colony citizens. Oh, it has to be a beam saber? No. Oh, okay. My mistake. My bad. Well, maybe he'll dodge. Yeah, no, no. The delay got me. You're right. That's a shame. Okay, what did I miss then? Well, actually, no, hold on. Wait, no. Hold on. We're overreacting. Oh, right, because it's just as long as he shoots down any one of them. I was gonna say, like, wait, there's still 2 more left, but no, it's just if he shoots down any one of them. Never mind. Bummer. Okay. I thought I had a faint glimmer of a chance there for a second. Won't be the only time you're doing the stage. Okay, great. If this keeps up, the column won't be able to survive. All units, don't let your guard down, even if the enemies are naturals. Capture the G weapons. Atherin, don't make us regret letting you tag along. Kira, no, he shouldn't be here. Put together for next stream? Yeah, that's fine. The normal ending of the phase is kill a Grand Secret, is Beam Saber. Yeah. No, I realized that afterwards. Oh, cool. It's just like the opening for like 3 different shows all happening at the same time. We've made an opening. Enter the colony. EM interference present. End jammers ready. Reading increasing. X303 Aegis detected. Engaging. What? They made it combat ready? The enemy's here. Captain, take command quickly. Me? I outrank you, but I can't take command. I understand. Go to level 1 combat stations. What about you? What about you, MA Lieutenant? Okay. What about your MA, Lieutenant? It's under repair. Then please run the CIC, Lieutenant LaFlaga. The Archangel will focus on escaping the colony. Be careful to avoid damaging the colony during combat. Launch the strike. Roger that. Hatch opening. Sword strike loaded. Ready, kiddo? Yes, Mr. Burdock. The sword striker. A sword, huh? You don't remember what unit is. That's fine. Yeah, we're doing the cannon. Yeah. We can't let the colony suffer any more damage. That unit. Kira, is that really you? Kira defeats Atherin in 4 turns. All episode 1 happened at the same time. Yeah. Okay, we've also been going for 4.5 hours, which is a half-hour overtime. How much longer is this stage? Because seeing as we've just hit a break point, this feels like a very natural place to stop. At the very least, like, let's look at what these units are doing. And then at the very, like, maybe this is where we call it for the day. We're just gonna, like, constantly be having all of these, like, intermission saves, because these... We did have to spend a long time just, like, getting me to, like, start the game. Okay. The fact that it doesn't have the range listed here is a bit nuts. I could, like, move around. I love that there's, like, interesting map ranges, though. Like, that's very good. It just keeps... I guess that's why they can't list it, because it's, like, these map ranges are very weird. A bit, I would call it. Okay. Yeah, I figured triggering the over impact is going to be some more stuff. Yeah, right? We're like, I think I'd rather call it for now. Yeah. You can save in the game itself, not need to save state. Oh, that's good enough. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, so I see the team member that gets deployed through the battleship, and then all the people who are, like, on point to help give it stats. Okay. Laminate armor reduces damage from beam attacks by 30%. Enables beam curtain. Nullifies all beam damage within group area except penetrating beam. Reduces damage from penetrating beam by 50%. Right, so this is the same thing as the dispersion we had before. Okay, cool. Yeah, the Archangel does seem very good. Being able to, like, fully nullify something feels really relevant. That's a lot of power. Do we have, like, any special properties on here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Affected units or warships can use map, weapons, or attacks, respectively, after moving. Okay, cool. Yeah. So it just gives everyone charge. Okay. Max level C. I'm assuming we don't get to keep this then. Increases shooting, melee, reaction, and defense by 5. Increases awakened by 20 when it's super high tension. Okay, cool. I think you made good progress. New game, custom squad, and learn basic mechanics more or less. Yeah. No, I definitely think this was, like, very successful. I'm pleased with the progress we made. Oh yeah, it does save here. Save. Cool. Save completed. And we can see these two. Okay, cool. Okay, well, yeah, like I said, I'll update everything about the channel to reflect the fact that this will be Monday's game going forward. thank you all for convincing me to play it. This is enjoyable. I do think this will be a good addition. And we're like, this is like half a Super Robot Wars game because it's still like square grid-based tactics game, and it has Gundam in it. And like Fantasy Maiden Wars is like half a Super Robot Wars game. It just has girls in it. That's like still kind of only one non-Super Robot Wars game on the channel. Good night. Good night, Enter. Good. How should I actually? Yeah. What do you want me to call you now that I know the secrets of your name? Should we be calling you NR still? Can I call you Mew? Do you want to be? Should I be saying number? How it work? But yeah, no. These games are a lot. But I kind of like that. I am pleased with it. So yeah, look forward to doing this some more on Mondays. Next thing you see from me is another alpha video on Wednesday, and then Thursday is New Year's Day. But based on votes we had before Christmas, I will still be streaming on New Year's Day, to make up for the fact that I did not stream on Christmas, and that will be back to W. And then we are going to be on this Friday. We were supposed to be on last Friday and did not. So we will be back. We will still be on this we still will be on for this Friday doing Fantasy Maiden Wars again. Yeah, that'll be Friday, and then back to W again on Sunday. That's my schedule coming up for the week. Hopefully you all will stick around for it. But yeah, in general, if you came here because of Gundam, we mostly play Super Robot Wars on this channel. We'll definitely be doing I will probably end up doing some more SD Gundam in the near future. So stick around for that if you'd like. That'll be on Mondays. But if you haven't played Super Robot Wars, go check it out. It's very similar. It's definitely less mechanically dense, but there's more robots throughout, like, different series. But yeah, welcome everyone. It's been a blast, but I'm a half hour over time, so we're gonna call it for now. Let's catch up with chat, and then we will all say goodnight. The Super Robot Wars Magical Game Edition is still something I want. Yeah, no, it would be really good if I would be very pro that. We would play that in a heartbeat. NR is fine, others do it too. Okay, great. Even worse, Blind, you're just digging through Formula and Reddit. And even worse, Blind, you're just digging through forums and Reddit. Yes, yeah, it's true. See you, Gundam. It's been a blast having you. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you everyone for watching. If I don't see you in the VODs, hopefully we'll catch you live. Other than that, enjoy the rest of your evening, make meaning on the rest of your day, and I will see you in the next one. Good night, everyone.